there.
Yeah, we're going to turn in here, I guess. That guy don't understand the lick of English, so.
Come on in there and get me the squad.
Come over right here where I'm at. That's where we're going to dump, I guess. Somewhere over here.
Morning. Yeah, I didn't even know if this radio worked. Just going over everything, making sure I'm good to go for the trip next week. Hang out. We got plans for the whole goddamn week while we're gone.
Yeah, Lord.
Friday yet? It is, driver. It's Friday. everybody. I'm here to talk on the radio all day, standing by. Where you going? Well, I was going to go back up there, but it broke down. You just passed me? Better hurry. Driving like a four-wheeler driver, just right in with the rest of the climb.
No Scorpio, nobody.
Go!
I think that was Gunslinger 244. Or that was Junebug. Worldwide Radio.
Will you just run your mouth to hear yourself talk, or what's your fucking excuse?
sure are awful quiet this morning.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot!
Are you gonna be dumping right here?
Yeah, maybe a God's blessing might help.
juice you up yet.
To that red pickup, you can get over step deck. You get a stripper pole.
Buffalo. Yo, Buffalo. Yo, Buffalo. Yo, what's up? This thing getting out? Yeah, it's getting out. What is it? 929. Got a little squeal in your deal, but yeah, it's getting out. It's still squealing? Yeah. That thing's squealing like a pig. Shit, what about now? Here you go. No more squeal. No more squeal. Leave it alone. Got plenty audio. Right, Joe. Uh-huh. What are you doing over there, Jim, bud? Getting down on my 929, come on. Let's see what this little Galaxy 929 is going to do. Mercy. Stuck me, you're all the way over in the red. passes. How many watts that thing doing?
I'm not sure yet. It's supposed to be peaked and tuned, but I don't think it has. Right there's about 2.5 watts, swinging up to about 5. There's about 5, swinging up to about 10. That's on these dosimeters anyway, but I don't think things been peaked up like he said it was. You still hear me, Buffalo? Yo, Buffalo. Quit getting out?
Oh no, you're getting out. I was watching something on the news.
It's got that variable power on it on the low side. It said it was dead keen about 2.5. Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, it was dead keen about 2.5, swinging about 5 or 6, and then whenever I flipped it up on the high on the variable, it was dead keen about 5, swinging 10.
Good night. Yeah, somebody's been in there and tuned it up.
It's got that variable RF power on it.
Roger. Yeah, most Galaxies got that.
Yeah, the 88 don't have the variable, it's just got the push button. And the 33, it's got the low, medium, high on it.
Yes, my Connex got low and high.
I want to take his 929 down there to Snake, let him try to fix the meter in it and set it up for my amplifier and stuff. I mean, I can run my amplifier because it's only doing about 2.5 watts, but I want to get it down to about 1.5 watts.
Right, Joe.
The LEDs, the white LEDs in the meter. Because it's got like a little backlight on it, on the words where it says like your RF gain, mic gain, squelch, volume, and all that. It's got like a little green light backlight up behind it.
Yeah, my 979 does that too.
It's got the dimmer control up on top where you can dim the lights down.
Yeah, I push it in and the lights go on.
Mine's got the variable dimmer on it. The only thing I really didn't like about it is the microphone plug on the front of the radio instead of the side.
That'd be alright in the mobile.
It's not quite as wide as the 88s and the 99 and the 33. It's just a little bit smaller. It's probably the same thing as a 29. You know that electrical noise in your radio?
Yeah, I think it's a sunspot.
A bunch of static in there, sound like a train choo-chooing.
A lot of static out there in the air today.
They must be out there spraying.
I'll be back. I gotta go put my coffee cup up.
Joe.
Radio check.
Yeah, go ahead, radio check. It's working.
Thank you.
Yeah, got a good copy on you there. Radio check with a Roger beep.
Roger, beeps allowed on 19.
That didn't sound right, but anyway, it's a beautiful day out there. I'm glad the sun came up. No doubt about it. And I hope they got the interstate open again. I mean, like, they had some lanes shut down last night on I-35 southbound, maybe northbound, going through more. I know about 27th Street, traffic slowed down to a crawl. Somebody just sounds all excited out there. Above ground's a great day. Well, if somebody has a real good enthusiasm and keep up the good work out there. No doubt about it. Yeah, you too. I mean, you got good attitude. Another day above ground and somebody else out there. I got the wolves. I push a button, and the wolves howl. I triggered a bunch of responses. I think they're happy it's a 3-day weekend. I know one thing. I'm glad we dodged serious weather earlier. Maybe, hopefully, we're almost out of the woods. I know we're not yet. Roger, yeah, I feel like after the last serious weather predictions for this area, that we're looking at less serious predictions at least. What's new, exciting Buffalo?
I'll be sitting here enjoying this beautiful morning.
Roger. Yep, it's a beautiful day, and that coffee's hitting the spot. Maybe I can get back in my regular routine. It's all good, man, if you want to keep on howling and carrying on.
I done had my cup of coffee, done put the cup up and everything.
Roger that. Well, one thing's on replaying.
What was it?
All that howling out there, like, you know, the good, the bad, the ugly. I guess that's what it was, but anyway.
What does old radio sound like? Does it need some more echo or need no more echo? What does it sound like? Come on. Give me what you star. Hello?
Driver. You got some heterodyne coming in there with you.
I said this old thing worked on here a few weeks ago, right? Tell me what it sounded like, man.
Well, it's not sounding bad. It sounded pretty good, but you got somebody coming in there with you part of the time, that's all. But you're bouncing up around a 6 or 7 in my receive down in more. What's your 20, driver?
That's 35 and 40 junction.
Roger, okay. You're a good ways out, I guess, for me, and that's a pretty good trip. I mean, your signal is still fairly strong, you know, for that distance.
Hey, I appreciate it, but I just didn't know how I was doing. Like I say, I was running a Galaxy. This is a Striker, so anyhow, I appreciate you coming back, man. Y'all have a super awesome, great day, man. God bless.
Roger. Well, since you're moving, your signal's fluctuating, but you're bouncing up around a 6 or 7 in my receive, and you seem to have a forward swing, and so it's fairly clear and loud enough. Not bad. No doubt about it. Looks like somebody's got one button to push and they keep on pushing it.
Yeah, I got radio 20 or just 20 to get out. Even if you take the 20 to get out, come on.
No doubt about it.
Anyway, we'll park it for a while. See me later.
sure they debate that same thing in Australia. I'm sure they insist that's the top of the world down there.
That's what, and then everybody calls him down under.
Roger. They're the ones with the kangaroos hopping all over the place.
Yeah, deers run on the back feet.
No doubt about it. Straight out and back, all dead.
You profile people like they think Oklahomans are old cowboys and this and that, way back people. We're not, but anyway, they think the same thing about Australia. You think it's all kangaroos, desert, it's not. They got towns, little cities like we do.
I know you're right, Buffalo, around the edge of it, they've got all of that, but in the interior, you know, I think maybe I'm wrong, is a great expanse of desert-like terrain, and I think they do have bukus of kangaroos.
Yeah, we got desert here in Oklahoma. You can go up there and ride your dune buggies and all that in it.
And they got the Aborigine over there. At the locals, I mean, I know some Australians, I knew some, and they call them bloody alkies.
Yeah, Aborigine.
I guess alcoholics, I believe they meant, but anyway.
Out there doing their juju.
No doubt about too much juju. And they were good guys over there. They loved to party. The Australians are good people. And they can't help it if they too are a little bit white.
Yeah, some of them are.
Roger, well, yeah, not counting the Aborigines, yeah. It's all good, though. And can you tell me the longest highway in the world? I believe in the world.
I have no idea.
It's a certain highway that goes around the coast of Australia.
Damn.
Anyway, yeah, it's a long son of a bitch. Sort of like the Pacific Coast Highway all the way around. And the very next time I visit there, I'll have to, go on that highway. But it sounds like I better pack a lunch.
Yeah, several.
No doubt. The one thing that scares me about the idea of being in Australia is, of course, they drive on the wrong side of the road over there.
Yeah, that'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it?
Roger, yeah, I can see myself out there trying to go by the traffic rules, but I might forget. You just have to forget one time, and when you go over hills, you know the rest of the story, possibly. They don't drive on the wrong side of the road. I remember over here, these Australians I mentioned were friends of mine, and others from Britain and others from Cleveland, Ohio. Anyway, the ones from overseas were a little bit gun-shy about driving on our highways over here. I think they were thinking our traffic laws were all fucked up. We drove on the wrong side of the road, and they just didn't want to get out there and do that.
They put a new one on there.
I got to be the driver quite a bit.
Hang on, I gotta put some string in the weed eater.
Roger that. First things first, I'll be back with a refill. Keep up the good work out there, the shrill declarations, I'll be back.
Shit, fucking turn, I just wish he'd leave. Don't come back.
good morning to you too. Come on. Yeah, not too good. Really walking this morning. Come on.
About that hopper there, that growth. Radio checker's working, but you sound like you're way out there.
What's cracking, OKC?
I hear somebody else out there. I hear shrill voices in the wilderness making all their shrill declarations.
Go Thunder!
What's your 20 out there?
Yeah, you'll find you'll always do that.
Good morning, Gunslinger. What's new and exciting? Roger that. Let's get it here you out there. I guess you're parking your regular spot.
Yeah, I ain't still good enough to move out here. Come on.
Roger that. Hope you're having a great day.
We'll say I'm having a day. Come on.
You know what to say? Any day above ground's a great day.
Too much bullshit or what? Oh, yeah. Shit about you.
Yeah, some days I would say that, but yeah, I agree.
No doubt about it.
Look, you can't say a word. They're fucking idiots.
Hey man, you got a copy?
Yeah, that sounds about right. And they don't want to run. Maybe don't get much about it. It's like this. It's by yourself. All they do is find yourself out. Yep. And right before I was
Radio checker's working.
Yeah, I know you had some fuel problems one time. It took a little while to get fixed too. Yeah, I had that leaking fuel thing when I was working with you know, got this back to me.
Radio checker's working. You hear me? Radio checker's working.
It's working.
Well, that's think the other one was the one that was asking for the radio check earlier or something.
I heard that.
Maybe I'm wrong, but anyway, it didn't seem like...
Did anyone see my baseball? My baseball!
I ain't seen nothing go on yet.
Mercy, it sounded like we got a spaghetti western, a certain little part of it where the coyotes are acting up. It's just on a loop or something. It's all good though.
Two or three planes wrapped Tahoe sitting on the shoulders. There is Georgia Mill. They can go one going each direction. All the way to the city. Then keep running into one going back the other way. There'll be three sets of Georgia Road. I don't know what the heck's going on.
Still have some money in your pocket?
I haven't seen any of them today.
Right.
Where are you getting that thing from? Just west of Guthrie, there on 33.
Oh, 10 volts.
About, I don't know, 4, maybe 5 miles east of 74 on 33. No, it's 41 miles each way. What's that?
Take the audio going down the goddamn 4. Your audio we get going down 16, turn down 6, circle channel going.
No.
Maybe I got some of my settings wrong. I don't know how to fucking do this shit.
Oh, we'll stick the coyote on your ass.
How's old Blue been treating you?
I've been doing real well.
Back, shoulder, neck, and head. Don't want to do much.
Yes, sir, right there. He does pretty good for herself. I got no complaints. And a lot of horsepower.
Yeah, that's one thing I loved about over here. Everything gets turned up and deleted immediately.
Somebody out there, I'm out here, Chuck. You got a copy. I'm out here, Chuck.
And out of all the stimulus, well, yeah, they're after older hacks, but out of all the stimulators, this one has been
starts to move. There you go.
Wild Stallion around in Carolina, 747 with a wave. Roger, Wild Stallion. Well, you don't have a real strong signal on me around OKC. I bet I don't either on you in the Carolinas, but it's good to hear you. Wild Stallion, keep up the good work. 747 Tornado Alley, standing by.
I know you got, but
Okay.
fine trip over here in the Carolinas, no doubt. Oh, Wild Stallion,
I'm out there, 1776. Got a copy. Right. and it's another wonderful day in paradise on top of the world, living the dream.
I put the string in the weed eater thing, and she was edging. The edger got clogged up. We had to unclog it. Mercy.
Mercy. It's always something. Somebody ran off the road over by Lake Hefner, and I guess they're okay, but their vehicle looks kind of fucked up. I guess they're pulling it out of there now. Maybe you're looking at the TV.
I think something on there.
Probably on their cell phone.
Hell yeah, they can't drive anyway, so hell, that's wrecked. Maybe they was talking on 19, they couldn't drive and crashed.
No doubt about it, yeah. I might have keyed up and said something, and you know the rest of the story.
Yeah, you could have made it drop behind him, wrecked, so you don't see me come on.
Damn fucking retard drop forces for it, motherfucker.
Well, if you notice the howling dog limbs, come on.
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm wondering how long it's going to be before they got the new railroad trestle, or whatever you want to call it, underpass finished over there on 4th Street.
Yeah, that's a terrible place to be redoing something.
Roger.
Good, goodly moodly. He's alive.
Another beautiful day for Brahms breakfast, or McDonald's.
No, my sweet wife made me a breakfast. Yeah, they use water still.
Roger that.
Fucking gravy, still water, still makes it like warm face. It'll be alright. We'll stay home today. I just got my skin graft on my toe yesterday afternoon, so I'm gonna stay home.
Roger, well, I hope that works out good for you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they was wanting to do that to me, but the doctor kept cutting on that sore, and it eventually just closed up and went away. She said, no skin graft. Did I send you a picture of my toe, Puppy? I think I did, didn't I? I think you did. Yeah, I seen it. My wife's like, what happened to his toe? Well, very seldom do you see cancer on your toenail, or under your toenail, but that's what I had. Oh, we are.
Well, I'm glad you got it all off of there.
Me too. They take the whole toenail. Oh, the whole top of my toe is gone. I won't have a toenail no more. Oh, we're twins.
Well, Leadfoot had more of a routine surgery, a hernia operation. I think maybe he's about recovered from it. I think he had 6 weeks or something like that.
I had one of those probably about 5 years ago. Yeah, takes a little while.
Roger. Yeah, I've had the right side and then the left side, and then I'm very minor one, so maybe I'm good.
I went in and gave some blood yesterday.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure they appreciated that, and tell me how many lives you saved over the years donating blood. Keep up good work. Well, maybe you're just, maybe you went in for testing, but I don't know, maybe a donation.
Yeah, I gave some of these somebody, I don't know where it went. Two or 3 miles of it.
Roger, okay.
Yeah, I had to go through all that before I did my surgery yesterday. Do, what else? Oh, took the EKG, all that good stuff. I can't believe you drove by yourself. Oh, huh? Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. It wasn't too bad.
I'm glad they didn't try to interfere with that. They're so strict anymore.
Oh, Scorpio, they didn't know about it. My daughter picked me up from the hospital and drove me over to my truck.
Roger. I mean, I've, tried to, like, just call a taxi, and they wouldn't even go for that.
No, that's okay. No, it all worked out. I come out from underneath the anesthesia, what do you call it, anesthetic, pretty quick. I was pretty coherent.
Roger that. Yeah, I've had them nurses call at home and, ask me 40 questions.
Oh, yeah. Ask you 40 questions. And when I got there, they asked 40 more.
No doubt about it.
You got a wing?
That's you there, take that.
Looks like y'all got here just in time to catch a burrito lady.
Got to run after that little SUV.
Would you gentlemen carry on? I am going to go get my foot up in the air.
Roger that.
Okay, take care of your foot. We'll catch you later. I got a limb that flowed out of a tree there that's been dead, and get back here and set it up and throw it on the burn pile. Yeah, it's burning, just like you got it ready there. And I didn't know it took the top of his toe off.
Roger, I thought that's what they'd done. That's what I understood earlier, but I'm glad he got all that out of there.
Yeah, anymore, they just, like I had all my toes cut off. I went home that night.
Roger that.
If you hurry, you can catch a burrito lady in there.
In and out, next person.
Then about chop next.
Oh man, there ain't nothing like French homemade.
Got that assembly line going on, I guess.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, but when they put one of my blood stains back in there, bypass, oh man, I was in there for 3 days.
Roger that.
Before school,
That was a man.
his mom was in the kitchen. She was making both of them Mexican.
I'm glad you got everything stabilized.
Yeah, so far, so good.
I feel blessed. I don't have any serious foot problems. I've got a bit of dryness. I need to get out the old, I don't know, industrial sander or something, grind off some of that.
Industrial strength lotion.
There you go, yeah. I've got some stuff I put on there, but yeah, anyway. restrictions.
Yeah, and I was supposed to drink this protein drink. You mix it with water or milk or whatever. It tastes terrible.
Roger. Well, I guess you know all about the other stuff they got in the store. Anyway, it's got quite a bit of protein in it, and I think it's 30% of your daily requirements for that or something. It's low carbohydrate.
Oh, yeah, I think that for a while, too. It don't taste too bad, but it's not very good.
Roger. Well, I'm trying to think of the brand, what I've got. Maybe Equate or something, but I think the vanilla flavor was fine.
Yeah,
That better?
all the other.
Rampede.
The only thing I can say for that is when you start
Damn, all right then. No radio check.
go for it, don't hold back this down.
And of course, the problem for most people, is discipline. Like you have one of them, and you're looking at the rest of them. The rest of the story.
Like me, you can't pull back no matter what.
Or you need to
Do what? I said, like me, what are you supposed to do with a wild stallion? You can't hold back, come on, no matter what.
No doubt about it.
The gunslinger? Hey, boy, Roger. Gonna get hot out there in the car today. I might want to hang out here too long.
You've never met me.
It's like a crocodile. Don't know why it's a crocodile any more than a rhino knows why it's a rhino.
They are a huge fan.
Well, when I'm out here, it's because I'm smoking. I live in a non-smoking building, so when I smoke, I got to come outside. Boy, they do that right out.
Like Arnold, when he was governor of California, I think he had that smoking tent outside the offices.
Loader in front of me. I'm in the red low boy with the 730 on me.
I think it might have been right across the street from Mean Machine 918 out there.
Well, guys, I don't know about you, but see, I already know a little bit about me. I've already had 5 heart attacks, 2 stents in my heart, and I got 2 breathing valves in my heart.
That one, they
Sounds serious.
trailer. That's coming.
Somebody just, they don't give up on the shrill declarations. It's all good, though.
You too, enjoy 3 days.
Well,
I'm gonna work on it.
I know who it is, but it's funny right now. I won't say who it is, but I know who it is. What you?
It's all good.
Whoa, you sound big. You're the one that kicked him off.
Gives the channel some atmosphere.
Well, I mean, like I said, I know who it is. I just won't say who it is until he gives it up himself. Come on.
All right, have a good day here. I'm going to be back out here on the front porch.
Number one.
You'll be there for a while. Maybe I'll get up the same time and be back by the time you get up there.
I guess radio radio ain't got no conditions today. I got the elevation.
Hell, see, I've been through all that, but like I say, no matter how bad I feel, if I got a chance to make some money today, hell, I'll jump all over it, you know what I'm saying? I don't sit back and nothing.
Come on, let's go, man. Let's start the motor. Let's get it.
wonder where he's going in such a hurry.
Picking up on the car. How about it, Chris? How about it?
Scene of the accident.
Mercy, I guess. Highway patrol's out hot and heavy, holiday weekend.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for that fucking seatbelt. Come on.
Yeah, I'll put that seatbelt on. I had a jacket. I was in the company car. I had the jacket, the same color as the seatbelt. Cop pulled me over and walked up, and he says, license and blah, 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 you know. I said, well, what'd I do? He said, your seatbelt. Oh, never mind, I'll be right back. He come back and he goes, I thought you didn't have your seatbelt on. It blended in with your coat.
At least he admitted his mistake.
Yeah, he said, oh.
I mean, some would be so much of a dickhead, they write you a ticket anyway, because they already had things started.
Nah, he'd let us go.
They sound like a pretty good guy. Hell, me and my brother pulled up to a toll gate, and my brother under the seat, but you know what?
Bank 75 degrees north.
My wallet. I had to undo my seatbelt to get my wallet. All right, that was left. Come on.
I said banking 75 degrees north.
Yeah, you just gotta catch him in the right mood, I guess.
DOD.
Well, you know what's not fair is, you know, sometimes I don't wear
I've got even muscle.
but I don't wear the shoulder. I just kind of throw it underneath my arm. So, and right, they give me a ticket because I'm not in proper seatbelt wearing. Well, knock on wood, I haven't been ticketed in years, but, you know, anything can happen, I guess. Well, the only tickets I've got was speeding. I got one in my truck, and I think two of them on my motorcycle. Come on. Roger. I got one on my motorcycle and a warning ticket, because I told the highway patrolman, I said, well, how fast is that going?
About to kick in the afterburner.
I geared down. I said, I just throttled up. I said, if I wouldn't run into you, you'd probably come about 120 somewhere there. About 2 seconds shorter, but he didn't give me a warning ticket.
That's probably why there's a fucking accident right here.
I was really about my Honda Gold Wing. What should I buy? I said, at your age, go for a 3-wheeler. Honda Gold Wing 3-wheeler, the big one. And we all talking about my motorcycle, his motorcycle, what he's going to buy. He brought me a warning ticket. And I was doing about 95 miles an hour and 65. Yeah, that's the only ticket I had in a while. $189 for, I guess, what was it? 80 mile an hour. $180.
Yeah, that's what I said too, ouch. Yeah, those speed tickets, they ain't cheap no more, come on.
Everybody slow down in the construction zones. If you hit a worker, the fines are double.
So the speeding ticket, come on.
No doubt.
That some bitch is 175, you just got doubled it.
And always wash your hands after you go to the bathroom or you'll get pink eye.
No doubt about it. Your grandma knew what she was talking about, and Mom when they told you that.
Hell, yeah. Guess where that goes fucked up.
Wash your hands and then sit out.
What lane we need to be in going south?
This way's got to roll on that way.
Yeah, or they...
You're headed southbound, you get off at 15th Street, go over the overpass, get right there on the highway. Come on.
My plan for this holiday is, you know what, I'm going to stay home, be safe, and I won't get no trouble.
Well, if it rains, we may have to have an indoor garage sale. No doubt, we got to be ready for any contingency. Yeah, we got this weekend's the only weekend we got, and it's all got to be out of there. Roger, oh yeah, that house you're selling, I guess you got a lot of stuff. Yeah, we got rid of most of it, but yeah, there's still quite a bit of stuff. Roger.
Yep, that's the reason why I'm trying to sell all my shit right now. That way my kids, my daughters might mess with it.
Well, it's a lot of stuff. It's not just one person's stuff. It was 3 people's.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I had the same thing. back to Louisiana.
What is that? Accident up there going south?
I got a big ass bucket generator I don't need. I'll put it in the shop and see if I can get a carburetor for it and get it running up. See if I can get rid of that big ass generator. Good, man. You know, it's a few years old already. On my brain, he bought a bucket generator twice. He put it in the shed with gas in it and never used it. I didn't notice it, man, but I drained the gas tank and ready gas in it, but it runs it up. Carburetor, it runs. Still, it runs a little bit to die, so it needs a carburetor.
How do you think about that?
Ain't no hill for a climber.
Big enough to run like a big old trailer. I think the Toro. That's what we're fixing to have two here pretty soon in the garage sale. We thought about putting get an honor box, somehow bolt it down or something, and just put everything's $1, put your dollar in here. Sounds like something one of my exes used to do.
Appreciate it.
What you do, you know, have a garage sale, sell what you can and say, fuck it, the rest we'll donate it. I got motorcycle gear, I got motorcycle riding pants, motorcycle jackets, I got helmets, Bluetooth I'm gonna get rid of. I don't need it no more. So my motorcycle, I got like, shit I don't need no more.
How about the fuel, Steve? Brake plate? It's not too terrible. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And it's a beautiful day in Bedrock.
Morning, 747.
Good morning, 102. What's new and exciting?
Oh, nothing. I just got up.
Roger that.
102. Good morning, Gunslinger and Buffalo. Morning, 102. That'd be like that commercial. You just bring back your daughter and say, here, you can have me back. And you say, why? You say, because it's too expensive. Buffalo. One of my girlfriends used to eat up money like that too, right?
Yeah, well, it's just empty house with some stuff in it, you know, pots and pans and different stuff, knickknacks, all kinds of little stuff.
Yeah, boy.
Somebody will just have to have all that stuff. Hell yeah. They might have a huge warehouse to store it in. It's all good. I'm not too worried about it if it comes down to it. We just call Salvation Army. Yeah, I've hauled stuff over to Goodwill. I guess I could have called and maybe, yeah, sure, like you said, the Salvation Army would have come after it.
Yeah, that old girl of mine, man, she used to eat up money so bad and so fast, I just started using her butt crack for a credit card reader.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I'm sure you ran that joke by her. She thought it was hilarious, Roger.
Oh yeah, barrel of laughs, boy. That's why I'm not with her no more, right?
Roger.
Why not use her titties for a credit card reader, but they too fucking small. AET committee, come on, she got pissed off.
Yeah, that was a long time ago too, boy. Wow. Yeah, I know what you mean. My old lady used to get pots and pans pretty regular, everywhere. You did like to cook though, boy.
Well, the gas prices are going to change because it's a 3-day holiday, so they're either going to jack it up or lower it down.
Well, you know they're going to jack that shit up, come on.
Never stays the same.
You know, that's right. Yeah, it'll go up. If they don't go up, that means they got something else planned for you.
The unseen hands always after your wallet.
It's working.
Well, you know it's going to go up in the summertime. All the travelers up, and we got to bring the gas up. When they bring the gas up, you can't spend the money elsewhere because the gas price is fucking high.
Well, Saudi Arabia, you know, they get a wild hair up their ass to either increase or decrease their production. Yes, it affects the price. Damn Arabians. But it gives assholes who make decisions excuses.
Them damn assholes.
No doubt about it, deep inside the bowels of ExxonMobil and the gang, that's where it's happening. I think we are refilling the National Reserve now that Trump's in there. It makes sense.
You heard what he's doing with that big 747, right?
Well, I already got, I don't know, but I heard he got this plane from Qatar. He's going to make into a new Air Force One or something.
Yeah, he's going to make the taxpayer pay to strip it down, check for bugs, you know, listening devices, put it all back together, and then after he leaves office, he's keeping the airplane. He's going to give it to the Trump Library Foundation.
Right, there you go. Yeah, I'm sure it needs a thorough going over, for sure. I thought he had a plan on what he's going to do.
Oh, yeah, I understand all that. I just don't agree with the part where the taxpayer has to pay for the airplane to strip it and put it back together just for him to keep it. I don't think that's right. I think if the taxpayer pays for that, then it should belong to the country, not to Trump.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, that would seem unreasonable, but anyway.
Telling you, CNN, you putting out false bullshit.
Millions of dollars in other areas, that helps.
Yeah, all that I just said, that was on Channel 9 News yesterday.
Roger.
Yeah, they probably get their information from CNN.
Where you get yours from, Facebook?
I don't even fuck with that social media bullshit.
Oh, boy, you can give it, but you can't take it, driver? What's up with that?
I'm a sky pilot, flying so high.
All news is fake news these days. It don't matter where you get it. It's all fake because they're never going to tell you the whole story.
You know, the one that's fucking guilty right now ain't gonna go fucking jail, so there you go, what the fuck?
There's a lot of bullshit out there, which I don't know what I can do about it, so anyway, it's not good.
Yep. I do enjoy those people that get their news from Facebook and YouTube, and then they just assume that's the truth and everything else is a lie. That's just funny to me.
Roger. Well, it depends on where you get stuff off Facebook. You know, I've got friends on there, but no, I don't believe every post on there. Absolutely not. I know certain real people on there, and that's just as good a place as any to, you know, compare notes, if you will.
I don't have Facebook, I don't have Twitter, I don't have none of that shit on my cell phone. I don't want none of that shit.
Roger, well, I've got Facebook. I've used it, you know, anyway, I've got stuff I keep track of, but then there are a lot of other things on there that I ignore, and there's plenty of hackers on there. I'm pretty regularly kicking them out.
Yeah, boy, Roger, see, I think I don't have that. I don't want to fucking do with all that shit. Come on.
Somebody pretending to be interested in your life in times who doesn't know you, no, that's not right.
All I found on Facebook after I don't know how many years, flyers, Jesus and thieves. I don't have Facebook, Twitter, none of that. I just don't deal with it. Come on.
Roger. Well, it's all good for each individual. They got their set of parameters.
That's a Roger. They all do what they want, but if they want me, they can either call me or text me. Come on.
Yeah, but you still got people on Facebook and YouTube that believe E.T.'s going to bring Elvis Presley back.
Roger, that's fine. They can believe what they want to believe, you know. It's all good. I don't care.
Well, you know, here you go again. Right now, you talk to younger people out there, like my daughter's generation, they still believe the fucking zombies are going to come. Come on.
I don't like the way the news channels leave bits and pieces out of the story. I mean, a guy gets shot in the head by a pedestrian and dies, but they don't say why or anything like that.
People have enough sense to know there was a reason, so anyway, I would hope most of them would suspend judgment.
Yeah.
Look, 4 and 5 and they're a fucking joke, come on. They're watching this, they're always laughing. They can't understand the phone down for the heavy load. Fucking pregnant. 4, 5, and 9 ain't news, come on. It's all fake shit. I don't know why he didn't show it. It's the weather station, more or less.
The news channel seems to think that details aren't important, but they are. I mean, put it this way. Somebody walks in my house and tries to rape my daughter, I'm going to kill him. But the news channel wouldn't tell you that part. They just tell you I shot the guy and killed him.
Some gun that took somebody out again, according to the channel, whatever.
Say that again? Oh, yeah. No, that one driver, hey, Bart, if you're listening, I'm not being an asshole to you or nothing. I'm just trying to tell you, just because it's on the internet don't mean it's real either, any more than it does on the TV set. If you took offense to what I said, my bad, but it is the truth. Like it or not, it's the truth.
Some people just can't handle the truth. So truth will set you free, and then only being sorry for telling the truth. It'll set your ass free, and that's the way it is. And they got exactly where they want it. You don't know what is true, what is fake on the news. You just gotta fucking I'm gonna go check on my wife.
No doubt about it.
Be careful.
Well, I'm glad we got Trump in there, even though I guess he's not perfect, but he was the only real choice, in my opinion.
Of what we had, yeah.
Well, I like him too. I think he's done a hell of a good job. But going against the Constitution is not what I consider good, though.
Roger, well, I'm not disagreeing with you there. I mean, on January 6th, I wasn't happy with that right there. But I still had to vote for him again because it's just, it's such an emergency over here. But I'm not completely feeling, safe with the way things are going.
Well, I hear yesterday Oklahoma denied that law for the taxpayers to pay for the Catholic charter schools. Yeah, that never made it true. I'm happy for that too.
Roger that.
Because that's blatantly against the Constitution, that was. I'm just a big stickler on the Constitution. And why? Because there's a whole lot of people that died for that Constitution. And for them to strip it like they're doing, that's just like pissing on the graves of those people that died for that thing.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm all about honoring the Constitution. Our forefathers, they knew a thing or two about what should be in there.
Shit, motherfuckers, y'all try to put everybody down. Y'all ain't
fucking took the land from the Indian people. Y'all like this your land. This is not your land. I don't know why y'all claim it like this is our land. This ain't y'all's land. Fuck, it's the Indians, which they ain't Indians. They fucking Native American. They thought they landed in the fucking Indian. They landed inside America, so they think for Native American.
It's like one more time I took a fire axe and broke the glass to get Trump back out there and put him back in, knowing that, you know, how he shoots his mouth off like a cannon. He's not completely sane.
No, I voted for Trump too.
That's right.
It's all right to be.
But I don't know in the future. It's got to be somebody else. I know he was making noises about a third term. That's supposed to be against the Constitution, but anyway, I thought we had term limits.
And half of that did serve, half of them still racist, but still, if you serve your fucking country, and you had to stand behind that man and beside that man that had what being America is.
I probably would be the same, but anyway.
The only reason I get a pension now, but the only reason I didn't do my 20, I get medical discharge.
But I guess you've agreed already that he's put a stop to a lot of taxpayer wasted money. I mean, you know, I guess we're not giving away $1 billion to shitholes anymore. And we trimmed a lot of fat off the Social Security waste already. And I think we've eliminated all those dead people that were receiving checks, and we stopped those checks.
Yep.
Yeah, but where's the people going to jail for doing the crime? Come on.
Roger, well, that needs to happen. You know, we need accountability out there.
Nobody
Y'all talking about people bringing fish across the fucking border.
Roger, and we don't have that cell space. I've talked about the concentration camps we need to build, just trim those down, prison standards, and get the prison labor out there to build them using available materials. And we can have them up and running in no time to house all these exciting new criminals and make the streets safe.
And let it hit the fucking streets.
Including the embedded cartel.
Y'all did that shit. There wasn't no brother.
And this weekend we got Galaxy Con going on. I thought it was going to be down in Norman, maybe OKC.
Talking about when we get started on shit.
But I think it's the entertainment industry, that type of thing.
No brother.
But there's this pro wrestler among many others going to be there.
Y'all make y'all money, it was alright. Other people start making money off of it, then it's a problem. Y'all ain't gonna do no shit like that anyway. But still, sorry that today y'all want to take the blame for that.
But I know they had this horror convention at the Embassy Hotel in Norman a month or so back, and I thought that's where Galaxy Con was going to be, but anyway.
Said they had a small cock convention.
I guess the modern times is like that Chinese curse that says, may you live in interesting times.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's getting interesting.
Now you're philosopher now. God, what don't you do shit?
So interesting. I went $500 for 9mm shells, 44 shells, 30 shells.
Now you got to have all the cards ready because you don't know quite which hand you need to play.
You don't need to play with that. You need to be straight up. Yeah, problem.
Roger, we got a little bit of that stuff at the ready and hope it's never needed. You know what they say, I guess it's an updated version would be there's like an AR-15 behind every blade of grass in America. And U.S. enemies hopefully they won't have to learn the hard way about that.
Must be something weird going on today. This dog is going out of its mind.
Roger that. Yep, the animals, I know. I got that sixth sense.
She's running back and forth in here like somebody put a bottle rocket up her butt. That was stupid. Come on, man, if you're gonna have a sense of humor, put a little work behind it.
Yeah, around here, the animals are acting weird. You got these cats and squirrels. I ain't seen cats and squirrels the last couple of days. The birds are just flying and jumping everywhere.
However, you seriously got to put some mojo behind your jokes. Keep working on it. You'll get it one day, sir. Or not.
There's nothing wrong with like 4 steps forward, 3 steps back.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Reason, brake check for nothing at all. No reason.
Oh yeah. Roger, well, last night I ran into that damn brake check about the 119, and traffic was just oozing on down the highway. Finally made it to the 117 exit. I think they'd funnel all the traffic into one lane around the 116 southbound, maybe northbound too. Anyway.
Yeah, I was telling Woody yesterday, I got out from fucking Newcastle all the way to, I guess, 44 West, all the way back to 240 split. It was fucking...
You got one on the trigger. I've got you there.
When I get off 149th Street, that's down basically from 44 all the way to Mansfield Green, Disney.
Roger.
I guess you got a lot of rubberneckers out there, huh?
David, Disney, appreciate y'all.
Gotta grab that cell phone footage. Except we don't touch that cell phone going down the road.
Who did you?
Hell no, I don't either.
Of course, I've got some, fairly high-tech stuff in one of my automobiles that would allow me to use it hands-free, but that's a distraction too.
Yeah, I don't use my phone going down the road.
Yeah, that tongue drug a little bit. Clear on the bag. I'm gonna go ahead and hold them. Senior, keep going.
Wait, Joe pulled me over, asked me why I kept pulling over. I said, because my goddamn phone keeps ringing. That's why.
Roger, yeah, we find a place to stop before we even check any of that out.
He goes, well, who is it? I said, my wife. I told her, I said, look, don't text me, don't call me. I'll call you when I stop. She's calling me to find out why I'm telling her all this. And I said, don't make sense. Don't call me, don't text me. I'm driving once I tell you.
Keep rolling, Destiny. Stay to the left. Come in on your right beside you.
I've had certain ones start communicating in red ink because they were being ghosted.
Yep. Let me take a break for a second and say hello to all the truck drivers out there. Hope all of y'all make it home safe today. Just be careful out there on the big road. God bless.
Come on back to the
The drivers keep both hands on the wheel. You keep your beak stuck in that windshield and both eyes on the road.
hands off the radio. You'll be all right. Going through the city.
And get the hell off my channel.
Good record. Straight up.
Towards the real good. And they get you picked up.
Yeah, I know the truck drivers come through here and they hear us base stations raising hell all the time, but you know, we're all family. You know, we're all related one way or another. Just have fun, guys. Don't be so uptight. You know, loosen up, have a little fun.
We've all got at least one atom in our body that used to belong to Julius Caesar.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, don't forget Adam and Eve. Come on.
No doubt about it. Way back when the aliens first copulated with apes in the Garden of Eden.
Hey, 747.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, did you hear about that guy that bought that motorcycle at a yard sale?
Negative.
Yeah, all it was the frame, just the frame. He paid $20 for it from a old farmer that was having a yard sale. He sanded it down and everything and had it checked out. Come to find out, it was Elvis Presley's first motorcycle. He sold it for $2 million to Priscilla Presley.
Cool. Well, that's always good to hear to somebody that hits the jackpot.
$20 made him $2 million. That's amazing.
I like that return on his money there.
Oh, boy.
That was Elvis's cycle earlier, or what?
Yeah, that was Elvis Presley's first motorcycle. It was just a frame, though. The rest of it wasn't there.
Roger that. Well, cool. That's what I'm looking for, that special deal. Eventually, I will come across a Hope Diamond for $20.
Yeah, that'd be something, huh?
No doubt. You know how it happens sometimes, like the old man dies and the old man, they get a divorce. And the wife's mad at him, so she sells his stuff for almost nothing.
The old lady in California was forced to leave her dog everything she had, which went up into the millions of dollars. But I find that to be very sad that she didn't have any humans that she loved enough to give that to.
Roger that, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that dog never went to Walmart one time, though. You heard that woman tried to steal Graceland off Lisa Marie Presley, right?
I guess not.
Yeah, she signed all kinds of papers for a loan that Lisa Marie supposedly took out. And after Lisa Marie died, she tried to take Graceland over as part of the loan. Well, come to find out, Lisa Marie never took a loan out. That woman forged the name and everything.
Roger, well, I hope she's got that concrete mattress now.
Well, she does. She's in prison. I think she got 10 years.
Your sirs are right. I think I saw on Facebook, maybe it was real, a photograph of some kid on a bicycle, and some woman was going into a store, maybe in the late 40s, early 50s, whatever it was, to get film developed, and she just discovered, she's got one unexposed frame of film. So anyway, she found this kid on a bicycle out there in the street, asked him if he'd want his picture taken. She snapped his picture and later figured out that was a very young Elvis Presley.
Wow.
Anyway, I guess that was true, but once again, I think I did see it on Facebook, so.
Well, you never know really what's true anymore and what's not.
Roger, I kind of blew the photo up and I couldn't really tell, but anyway. Yeah, you know how the AI is being used more and more to alter images and everything else.
Hey, did you see the video of Saddam Hussein being hung?
Well, I think I've seen some videos of it, but I'm sure there's various altered versions and no telling what.
Yep.
Speaking of AI, Bentley was on my phone playing all my Snapchat filters, and he did one of...
It's hard to tell because he had so many lookalikes, you know?
Roger.
I was like, why do you have a picture of your dad? Why are you talking to your dad without letting me know?
Yeah, man.
Straight up gonna be killed here.
Driver, you got a strong signal. Your audio is a bit weak. What are you saying about traffic? Oh, Roger, yeah. Doggone it, that happens a lot, doesn't it? Some maniac, weaving in and out of traffic in a motorcycle or car, whatever. Roger. Well, he just wants some truck driver's rear bumper for his brand new set of teeth, that's all. I mean, he'll be reacquainted with the law of physics, which is a motherfucker.
That story about them dumping Ben Laden's body off in the middle of the ocean, I don't believe that'll work.
102, somebody came in there with you. I didn't quite catch everything you broadcast.
I said that thing about Ben Laden's body being dumped in the middle of the ocean, I don't believe that at all.
Roger that. Oh yeah, I heard that about they say they dumped his body. No doubt. There's some joke I've heard about that's triggered by that. Anyway, something about the Bin Laden Seafood Company, whatever.
Yeah.
Nobody cares. Nobody. Y'all do any good? These damn Oklahoma City base stations run their mouths all day long on 19.
Here we go.
Somebody out there crying a river.
Yep. He lost his binky again. Sounds like the same guy every day.
maybe he'll burn some midnight oil and come up with new material.
No, seriously, he needs to, because that shit's getting really old already.
Have you got your computer set up to basically read the various pages to you?
My cell phone was like that at one time, but somewhere down the line it stopped working, so I just haven't messed with it.
Roger.
And honestly, I don't know anybody smart enough to get it to work again. So I'm sorry, but it's the truth. I'm just not going to worry about it.
Roger. Well, it's just getting increasingly complicated, and I would say anywhere it'd probably be hard to find somebody smart enough to straighten out a lot of that shit.
Yep. It shouldn't be too hard to get it up and going again. I'm thinking the TalkBack program on the phone shut itself off somehow when it updated or whatever.
Well, that's just it. There's too many programs that, and then of course, you know, sometimes viruses get in there. It's just hard to know what all's going on under the surface, Roger.
Yeah. Now, when I get my eyes back, I can take care of that problem, but then I won't need that TalkBack then.
Roger. Well, absolutely. We know that as soon as you get that problem fixed, and a lot of your problems will get fixed.
Yeah, I already got a job lined up too.
No doubt. That's what I'm talking about. Think ahead.
Yep. I hear people complaining about their jobs all the time, and it's hard for me to sit here and deal with that because, I mean, I haven't worked in a while because I'm blind now, but I tell you what, I'd give my left arm if I could go back to work and do something instead of just sitting around all the time.
Roger. Well, I wouldn't be happy if I didn't have stuff going on, so I got various activities that keep me, let's just say activated. I've got a variety of stuff behind the scenes going on.
Yeah, I'm used to multitasking, and it's hard when you can't do that anymore, you know?
Roger that. Well, I'm sure you'll get yourself squared away, and then we can compare notes on all the wonderful possibilities.
Well, I've definitely got a new aspect on life, though. A new outlook on it, that's for sure.
Roger that.
The hardest part about being blind was finding the toilet. I mastered that, too.
Roger. When I get up and, well, not this morning, I've got up late, but usually when I get up, it's dark, and I know exactly where I'm going. I don't have to be able to see anything.
Yeah, I'm going to get another dirt bike.
No doubt.
I'd also like to get a 2019 Chevy Camaro SS.
Roger. Don't forget the wingsuit.
Yep.
That one they had advertised had only been used once, may still be out there available.
What is it?
I think it's got the American flag, that kind of a design on it, but anyway, I forget the price.
Oh, yeah.
Wingsuit.
I strapped an American flag to the antenna mast on my scanner antenna, and man, it broke that pole right in half.
Roger. Well, it got destroyed for a very good reason.
That's right. But it looked cool for about 2 or 3 days.
Roger that.
But honestly, I'm very blessed to be able to do the things I do, like peek and tune a radio, hook up stereos, TVs, all that good stuff, you know, by myself.
Roger.
I thank God for all that, the knowledge that I have, you know.
No doubt.
That could be shot on me if I didn't know anything. Then I would have just been sitting here all the time on my hands, you know.
Roger, that's the problem with some out there. They don't have any motivation or whatever to do much, but anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring her back to coffee. I always try to keep my kitty up to go. Come on.
No doubt about it.
I like it though when I'm busy doing something and somebody will ask me if I want them to help me and I say no, and then they look dumbfounded at me when they figure out I did it, you know.
No doubt. People want to assume somebody's a certain way, and they just seriously underestimate most people.
Yep. It's a challenge to me. I don't let this crap get me down. I mean, if I find something I can't do, it just makes me do it even more.
Well, you probably, back before that accident, you probably saw, footage of people out there in wheelchair races because they actually were paralyzed from the waist down, but they went with what they had.
Yep. Well, I've seen it. My stepson was in Special Olympics, so I went to a few of their games, and I thought it was pretty amazing. But when I was growing up, I was a swim instructor. I used to teach kids how to swim, and I was only a kid myself. But there was this one kid that really took me by surprise. He had no arms and no legs and was in the pool swimming from back to back.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
It was amazing to me, yeah.
He probably had a brain that was far more advanced than most people's.
Yep. But he's kind of like my inspiration. I mean, if he can swim like that with no arms and legs, then, you know.
No doubt about it, yeah. He absolutely had that iron will going on.
Bobby Hammer butt dialed me. Been talking to his crazy ass.
So what are you up to today, 747? You mowing any yards? You already got started. Hey, Gunslinger, you still out there? Yeah, 10-4. I thought I broke my radio. It got real quiet all of a sudden, like. I thought I done broke my radio.
It's still working.
Absolutely.
Stay over here.
I want to come out my whole way, so don't feel like it.
My new radio should be here next week. By Friday of next week.
You gonna go get your tires or what?
Got it. It has been about 10 vehicles.
Be over in a minute if we can.
Do what?
Well, right now I should be getting out. Now.
A lot of people working 26 strands today, ain't he?
Dang, look at his back pocket right there. Hell yeah, that cell phone right there cost more than what I got, and I gave $1,000 for mine.
Hey, Gunslinger, what kind of radio you talking on?
Are we ready, boys?
Gunslinger, what kind of radio you got?
Dale,
Yeah.
Al, General Lee, come on.
Oh, 10-4.
What's up, Steve?
General Mike, come on.
I don't blame you, they got pretty good grub. Nah, right out here to Earlsboro.
Got an idiot coming from the left. I guess it don't do too bad.
Say that again?
Too bad, come on.
That's not too bad when you're not down in your little hole there. I mean, when you come out of that valley you're in, man, you blow my doors off over here.
Boy, Roger, hey, thanks for the information there.
You might have to post up there to get it to turn, Rick.
Hey, can I get a video check, please?
Yeah, it's working now. Got just a little bit of humming coming in with you, though. You might want to back down just a hairball.
We don't care, just turn.
How's that sound?
A little bit more. It's almost gone.
No, it's Bobby.
Bobby Sessions?
Yes, it is.
Bobby Sessions.
Come on.
Hello.
This one's down.
Alright, let's go.
Where are you?
Yeah, you still got that weird noise in there.
Right over here to Earlsboro.
Alright, y'all be careful. Good seeing you.
Good seeing you. Y'all be careful.
I didn't know if that was Bobby Sessions or not. I haven't seen him.
It's right on the verge of squilling. I mean, like right on the verge. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but it's that sound just before
It's state bull.
Somebody's been up for a long time.
Yeah, I'm on delay. My let's go back forward, turn it down, and it might be bad. That's too much echo. Therefore, I'll fix the echo for later. Thank you.
Yeah, that was good right there. Right there. I'd leave it right there. That sounds really good right there.
Sounds good right there?
Yeah, that sounds good right there.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, that sounds good right there.
Can you hear me, Jeannie? Like to double stack, that way John can dump on the north end there. Yeah, I don't know why I said north. On the south side of our 2 miles, we need to double stack those.
AK, I don't know if that's you out there, but I think I heard you there, AK.
Thought that was Ames' truck.
Hey, flatbed, come on over when you're clear.
Just down real far, yeah, you was. I thought I seen something flapping earlier up there on mine, up there at the very front at the top. Thought I seen something flapping earlier.
Take it easy there, K4.
Right at that first move. Back up there.
Now that's what I call playing in the head. Not.
The edge of it dump you a new load right there, you know. Just dump.
Robert, what'd you just say? Something about giving head?
One driver's kind of cutting out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did not hear what I think I heard.
I hope not.
One said somebody wasn't worth the bucket planning ahead, the other one asked him if he was giving head.
See, I thought I heard him say that.
That's exactly what he said.
It's one of those things you just don't expect to hear. Like the other day, somebody asked me if I knew where they could get their nipples pierced. It left me speechless.
Well, hell, I got a pair of eyes strips. It's probably
lot, you know that.
About $35 a nipple.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be. Hell, yeah.
It is what TJ told me, but I think you can pull past it and then I can turn.
Yeah, I'll go find some nails. We'll do it real quick, man.
Okay.
You can just back up or whatever.
Not much you hear on the radio anymore that surprises me, but believe it or not, 30 years left.
You used to hear motherfuckers talk about big old titties and some pussy out here, but not no more.
Whatever the hell it's been, the internet and the radio's ruined me. You don't surprise me very often anymore.
Well, that's right.
I grew up with the internet. I'm just now learning this TV shit, so,
Fuck, I didn't even know what internet was till about 20 years ago.
Hey, run on, man. I can remember some Indians.
Well, I'm about to hit 60. I don't know, but fuck, there wasn't none of that fucking cell phone, text, internet, none of that shit when I was growing up.
I got my first computer back in 98.
Or to go to the library.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, that's hence the goddamn saying, your dime, your time.
Oh, hell, hell, give me a nickel. I'll tell you where to go.
You go that direction there and just keep on moving.
Yeah, back in the 70s.
Yeah, I'll just agree. Where you going? You know where we get shit. Where you going?
I know all too well. I'm born in 65.
Back in the right, Rick. Hold that right lane.
You're 1 year younger than I am.
Yeah, but we still all seen the same fucking charade.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that ICOM. I just really don't need it. I got another radio coming in, and I just, I really don't need that ICOM.
Yeah, the ICOM is a ham radio.
Now, I wouldn't mind having it, though, but, nah. I'll just use that money for something else.
Yeah, very good.
Because if I get the ICOM, I'm going to have to get another antenna, too, because I don't want to have to keep changing the rings on this Antron,
A&A drivers at Terry Wells. Everybody take off at 12:30.
Nah, we don't remember none of that. Got my nightgown on, got my pretty red panties on, and I'm ready to go to bed. Don't call me no crackerhead.
No doubt about it.
Us old schoolers, we know the whole fucking shebang on that one.
I know, yeah. To piss off everybody all over the country, though.
It's all good. There's Rocky Moss circling the flame, and you know the rest of the story.
God damn, somebody got Tweety birds.
Wow, I don't think that's on purpose either. Sounds like a malfunction with the radio.
I guess some 20 gauge birds shot over, it might help us. Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't hit them joints so goddamn hard.
All right.
Whew. I thought my lungs done thrown a knapsack over his back and was all an ass.
Hey, that old timer out there that I was talking to, you have a great day. God bless. We'll talk to you next time you come through, brother. Be careful.
Oh, good.
And somebody's going to blow the radio up like that. Take that audio chip out.
Forward to the course, still on gravel, that way that'll leave us room in case he's not here when we get back. Alright, Dean, I'll wait on you.
I gotta get my bus real quick. Hang on.
And what is it about today? These dogs are going nuts.
Or this guy down here at the road. Here, one. Y'all loaders over that way.
No, man.
No, man, somebody's calling you.
Hey, is this radio working?
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
Yeah, it's working. Yeah, I tried to key up all ago. I guess that thing's squealing like a pig, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that was you. Yeah, it was bad, bro. Real bad.
I'm sorry, I was blowing my nose there.
Yeah, leave that cocaine alone.
That ain't what it is.
It'll give you every time.
Yeah, you got it working now. It sounds good.
Yeah, back on there, I guess. Does it seem like it's loud enough?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I turned it up some more. I guess it's wide open now.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, it ain't squealing or squalling no more.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, there's that guy. Fucking allergies about to kill me. Man, me and that joint wrong, they about tore me up.
John, be careful. Right here, we'll be right to the 940. Hang right, sure, 40.
Is that I-40 ramp open?
Oh man. I think the allergies have gotten worse since I quit smoking.
I never used to have allergies till I got old.
Oh, I've had them my whole fucking life. I keep me a bottle of 200 count Benadryl here on my desk at all times.
I think that girl out here at night, 607, I think she's called. I think she's a pretty cool person. She seems to have her head on right. Decent, you know, a respectful person. I like that.
We don't see you later. Have a great weekend. Safe holiday.
I hear a familiar voice out there.
I asked them about a place Rich they gave it to me. You're going to have to go in there and sign.
The snowman's out there now. Where'd you go, 747? You go to mow a yard or something?
Roger, well, yeah, don't start cursing. You know, that's coming.
You shouldn't be talking about them four-letter words like that.
Roger that, snowman.
Such foul language.
Yeah, I'm a new trucker.
Sorry.
Shout about it, getting that 2 cents a mile. I mean, you know, 2 cents here and 2 cents there in 10,000 years.
Yeah, I get 2 cents a mile.
Well, big time, how you feeling? You doing all right?
Man, I got you beat. I get 2.5 cents plus layover pay. Come on.
Oh, heck, I'm working for the wrong company.
Just keep an eye out for them wheat pennies.
Yeah, them motherfucking wheat pennies are worth some money now.
No doubt about it, that certain one, I have to recall my information, but anyway.
Yeah, it's worth a couple of $1,000.
I think more than that.
I'm just being conservative.
Roger that.
I know yesterday was the last day that this country printed pennies.
Roger, oh, okay.
Yesterday was the last time.
I guess I'm glad that I didn't gather up all my coinage and go down, you know, to dump it into the machine.
Oh yeah, they have those at Walmart, I think.
Well, yeah, they got them at Walmart and, you know, in a lot of places. And I'm glad I waited. I might have like a gold mine.
Never know.
It's like my missus has got this jar deal or big old jug. It looks like a guitar. It's supposed to be Elvis Presley's guitar. But it's a big plastic bank. It stands a little over 3 foot tall. And we ain't got but about a foot deep in the bottom of that thing right now. That thing, you can't even lift it. We just dumping pennies, nickels, dimes. There's a few quarters in there, but mostly it's pennies, nickels, and dimes. Like I told her, I said, we ain't ever broke. I'd say by the weight of it, there's probably a few $100 there.
Yep. Well, that ought to get you to go to McDonald's once.
In English we say that. In English we say that.
I'm gonna wait till that thing gets full.
C-H-A-T.
When it gets full, taking it to the bank.
Yep.
I used to keep them in 2-liter pop bottles. And one time I took one 2-liter pop bottle in and had $137 in change in it.
Yeah, my mom used to save all of her change in a 5-gallon water jug.
Oh yeah, those, I know what you're talking about. Them things were a bitch to pick up and try to carry.
Yep.
Better off go get you a 5-gallon plastic bucket, like an old paint bucket, with a lid, and just cut you a slot at the top of it and shove the shit in. You can pick that up and walk off with it easier. I know when this thing here gets full, it's going to require a 2-wheel dolly to get it out of here.
That's how they got my mom's out too, with my dad's dolly.
Damn. Yeah, I don't have the low back and the right shoulder for that motherfucker. Not no more.
I have no idea how much money it came to, but she had 2 of those bottles filled when they took them out, so I'm sure she got quite a bit of money for it.
Oh, yeah.
I remember one of these old rent houses we was remodeling back about 10 years ago out in Midwest City. We had to do a clean out on it too. Well, we had some guys come in we brought in to do a clean up on it and get shit out of the way that people left behind. Got in this one closet. We went to paint it and moved the mirrors that was there, and there was 4 of those jugs like that. 3 of them were plumb full, and one of them was about half full. And I asked the dude, and I said, man, does old boy know about these? He goes, nope, he's never been in here. I said, well, what are you going to do about this shit? He goes, well, load them up in your truck. We'll take them in here in a little while, and we'll go cash them in. Fuck, it took us both to lift them motherfuckers up to get them in the back of that truck. And that came out to like the 3 of those that were full, which were pennies and nickels. That's all it was pennies and nickels on 2 of them. One of them had an assortment of everything, and the last 4th one that wasn't but half full was an assortment of everything. It was like $1,700.
You must be watching The Price is Right.
Well, my gate's up down too low then.
I heard that sound like on The Price is Right when they spin the wheel. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, hell.
Either the Wheel of Fortune or The Price is Right.
Do you hear now?
No.
I brought that gate up a little bit. See, there's where the gate completely down. You hear everything going on over here.
That sounds like you got a fan behind you.
On the power supply. It's over and it barely even makes any noise.
Hey, that girl being out here, that might not be a good thing because you know who she's going to attract every time she says something.
Yeah, I know.
Gary's going to give her hell.
He's already tried. He started already smacking his lips at her here one night, and I was like, oh, God, here we go.
Boy needs help.
No wonder he don't have nobody in his life, hell. He thinks that's how everything is.
Well, I feel sorry for her. She shouldn't have to put up with that.
Well, shit, none of these women that's ever been out here. Well, I'll even Ginger back here not too long back. She finally got where she could get on the radio. He's verbally assaulted 2 young girls out here before with that same perverted, twisted shit.
I heard him go off on a little girl that was passing through here with her dad. I guess they were moving from another state, and they were coming through, and she said hi to her dad in another vehicle, and as soon as he heard her voice, he started hitting on her.
Yep, and the guy told her, he said, hey, man, she's only 8 years old. And he kept on, and that's when I fucking spoke up and said something to him about it. It was June 15th of last year at 3:56 p.m. I know it very well.
I was listening to the whole thing. It was a damn shame right there.
Yep. Yeah, I called his ass up about it. Then I got a hold of Snake. I said, man, listen, check out your SDR when you get home. And he heard it, and there were a few other people that went and listened to that and heard it too.
Well, I think women have as much right on this channel or any other channel as any man does. And I think the law should maybe break down on people like Gary that do that shit.
Well, those that talk to females like that, especially little girls, you got problems.
Well, yeah, he's definitely got problems. should be ashamed of his damn self, though. As old as he is, he should know better. Joking around is one thing, but the problem is he's not joking around. He's dead damn serious.
That's it. I think that motherfucker'd rub his nub on a fucking doorknob if nobody was looking. He's a sick dude. Grandson was going to come mow Sunday, but I got a hold of him earlier, and I said, man, he might need to do it. So now he's waiting his mom get off work, so he can take little sister, because we can't put her in the truck. We don't have a car seat, and she's 3. Car seat's in the truck with his mama at work.
Well, I'll be right back.
That crossroad out there on 74 that goes west, the DOT car sitting on it, a black pickup. Yeah, I think I'm going to go right. Back around. Yeah, I'm just going to start playing.
Channel 19 secure.
Jesus Christ, I thought my fucking suspension was broken for a minute.
Hey, Scorpio.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was told the audio on this radio is fine right here, not to move it. What do you think?
It sounds fairly clear. I would say, though, seems like might be a slight distortion, but anyway, it's pretty good.
Well, I know the audio, the mic gain on the radio is only on by 1/4.
Roger. Yeah, I'm not trying to suggest that you necessarily change it, but anyway, not too bad.
Well, you think if I turn the mic gain up on the radio, it might take care of that?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. It might sound distorted, but I guess you'll do whatever you decide to do.
Well, it's 3/4 of the way on right now. I just want a radio that sounds nice.
Roger. Well, that's loud enough and pretty clear. Maybe if you run it like that a little while, whatever.
10-4.
Not bad.
Yeah, I just don't want to sound really over-modulated for everybody, you know? That's just not the way I like my radios around.
Roger that. Yeah, I like to sound loud and clear, but not trashed out.
Traffic murder when you're getting over, you don't fucking touch.
It's hard to adjust it when you can't hear it, you know, because I don't have talkback or nothing on this.
Roger. And I never trust talkback anyway, but of course you're aware of the unblinking CB surveillance eye of snake vision, I'm sure.
No.
Well, rattlesnakes got the water gate always running, and you can get on YouTube and play yourself back.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
He's got years of recordings on there from, this channel. My Bolt sniper out there on the West Coast is probably sandbagging as we speak.
I wonder whatever happened to my buddy up in the Poconos. It's not like him. I might just have to take a little trip for a week or two.
Roger that, yeah, and reconnect with all your good friends there.
Yep. Now, that's not a bad idea. Take a vacation away from my vacation.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now, what was that?
Yesterday.
Scorpio, that wasn't you, was it?
This is you and Snowman. That was a Snake Vision I played back. That was yesterday's recording from Snake Vision, on this channel.
Oh, Tempo.
And I think you and Snowman were communicating, so anyway, or maybe both communicating with somebody else. I forget now what it was, but...
Yes, you can.
If somebody's mad, it's all good, though.
Yeah, driver, keep in mind, every time you open your mouth and say something, it is being recorded 24/7.
No doubt about it. There's an entire force of ears out there writing everything down, one way or another.
It's going out on live on YouTube.
Everybody's famous.
That's going out live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on YouTube.
Well, record this. I ain't all fucking nigger drunkers can drive.
Roger, it just got recorded. Along with the Constitution and the various works of art and Picasso's and Van Gogh's, your statement will also be recorded and was recorded.
What you say today will be there way after you're gone.
No doubt about it. A million years later, aliens will pick this up, and what are they going to think?
Yeah, I didn't quite hear that transmission from Snowman over there. All I got was a bunch of static over here.
Roger that. Well, I'd play it back, but my track phone device is not all that functional. It locks up on me a lot.
Yeah, 10-4.
And yes, I think an upgrade is in the works.
I'm glad it wasn't nothing important. I mean, I thought you blew up your radio or something.
Roger, that would be an emergency. Right now, this doesn't happen much at all. My cell tower over here is going up and down on me. Doggone it.
Oh, yeah.
At least I got the internet through the, AT&T fiber.
What?
Channel 9 News was sold out to Cox Cable. It's now Cox Cable News 9.
Roger that.
Must be a really big company.
Roger.
don't think they should have named that company Cox Cable, though.
It's got some definite interpretations that are not very savory.
If it was me, I would have called it Hungwell Entertainment.
There you go.
You say Cox Cable?
Yeah, boy.
They out of Georgia.
Oh, is that right? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they out of Georgia. I used to work for them, take the stuff back and forth to them in the little box truck back in the day. I met the old lady that owned them. I think she's dead now, but the ancestors got it. You know, the ones that left.
Yeah, Temple.
I think they talking about selling it, though, if they haven't already.
Well, I know they just bought out Channel 9 News. It's now called Cox Cable Channel 9 News.
Oh, okay, so they buying. I thought they were selling now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, today's the first day for Cox Cable 9 News.
Well, I guess we'll see what kind of changes are made in the format.
Yep.
Oversize, are you watering the highway right now? You got a fuel leak there?
Hey, Turner had that Channel 17 and all that in Georgia. He ended up selling that out.
I've only been through Cox Cable once, and that's when they had, what was that shit called? USL or U something, where your internet's real fast?
Yeah, you're right.
DSL, that was it.
Yeah, I remember I had that once, and I thought it was like lightning compared to that dial-up shit.
Oh yeah, it was. But nowadays, that ain't even fast anymore.
Well, no doubt, yeah, absolutely. But my first dial-up was not the slowest dial-up, but anyway, yeah, it was pretty slow shit.
Yep, I'm glad those days are gone.
And you know, of course, if you were on the internet, you could not receive any phone calls.
I remember before I went to DSL, it took me about 10 to 15 minutes to download a song, and DSL was like 15 seconds.
No doubt about it.
We need to work all the way over.
Gotcha. And now I've got so much music, it'd take me the rest of my life to listen to it.
Yeah, you're good, boy.
Buddy says, why don't you just go to Pandora? No, because if I lose my internet service, I like the MP3s and MP4s so I can still listen to it, you know?
I never liked the idea of being too dependent on, the internet for anything.
Yep, yeah. Plus you have ads and stuff too. Yeah, I can do without that.
And not to mention all the damn cyber asshole criminals.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Well, hey, now that I'm on the subject of this, I've got a deal for you.
What the fuck? These motherfuckers can't drive without hitting their goddamn brakes all the time.
747 fell asleep again.
Well, I thought you were talking to somebody else. I didn't fall asleep.
No, you remember that radio we were talking about?
Roger, oh yeah.
Well, when you get that ready, I'm going to throw in a bonus on that.
Roger. Well, I'm afraid to even ask what that might be.
Well, you already know. You mentioned it before, those 600 movies.
Roger, oh yeah, Roger, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't had any takers, so you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do what I have to do. I don't really need them, and I'd rather somebody have them that's going to use them, you know?
Roger that, yeah.
Come on out, trial number.
It took me a long time to collect all those.
No doubt.
I don't take just any movies though. They got to be decent movies or I don't want them, you know. So there's a lot of good ones there.
Yeah, I'd like them out.
Right.
No chick flicks or nothing like that.
Roger. But plenty of good westerns and other action movies and no doubt science fiction.
Yeah, it's mostly science fiction and action. I don't think I have very many westerns. I can get a bunch of them though, right now as a matter of fact. If you're into westerns, just say the word and I'll get a bunch of them today.
Roger, I can't say that I'm heavily into westerns. I've got my favorites, which are probably the same favorites as everybody, you know, the three spaghetti westerns made back in the 60s, you know the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah, boy.
But of course I got them already.
Well, I gave away about 700 Western movies, and the guy just sitting on them, he don't watch them or nothing, and asked me if I wanted them back, and at the time I didn't, but I can still get them now.
Roger that, yeah.
Never really been into Westerns.
Well, I like some, and others not so much.
Yeah.
Just the ones I mentioned, well, I guess they classify them as like a revisionist Western or whatever. They're certainly not the standard Westerns.
I got radio check. Anybody hear this radio?
Come on, I'll follow you. I know the way to talk.
If you know anybody looking for stereos, let me know. I've got 4 of them.
Roger that on the stereos.
Yeah, they're all over 600 watts.
Roger that ought to be enough.
One of them, I don't know the name of it, but it's got DCIM cables on the back for hooking up to computers and stuff like that too.
Roger.
That's not even hooked up. I got it, and it's been sitting there the whole time.
Come on over, flatbed.
your right lane's going to be coming to a stop for the construction up here. If we can get 1 and 2, that would be wonderful.
After that little odyssey, Johnny, I got one. Alright, I got it.
Have a left side jersey roll at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm trying to finger stand by for sure.
We might as well just keep it. We only got 5 miles to our left exit.
Man, we're stopping, White.
Alrighty then.
Check. That radio's working, so I'm kind of weak, but yeah, it's working.
Where you headed to there, driver?
Can you get there from here, you know? Oklahoma City, boy, I must have taken a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
We're going to take the second left exit. We'll go around the curve before we exit off.
Come around that corner, you got a four-wheeler sitting on the shoulder.
I don't know, I might go ahead and get that icon just for the hell of it. Just something to do, you know?
Audio. Make some pay attention, man.
Have traffic coming in on the right and the left.
Come on, Charlie, I'll wait to let you out. How far is the car exit? Might help if I turn my radio up like
3 miles.
Oh, sorry, David, I thought you was Troy. Troy was in front of me. Maybe they're gray when you clear one left. Well, it is me coming in.
Hey, sorry, that next date's going to be 40 West, ain't it?
Yeah, he got loads in front of me. He probably stopped, got fuel or something. Come back on that Mad Dog.
Next exit up is 40 West, isn't it?
Radio was off. Yeah, we're on 40 West.
All right, Jim. Well, 747, you have a good day out there, brother.
You do the same, 102.
Careful, man. We lost our board, Johnny. Yeah. Landed safely.
Flat. Stationary and no gravity. Are you afraid to go to the next one?
1 mile, we'll go to the right.
Well, it's like the target. So what is going down? Whoever rolls up like a lot of water. Always get ready.
You ain't on that
Take the spirit level. The spirit level.
147B to the right.
Coming up your right.
Elevate me again one more way. And never found other front. Why? So what happens is gravity. The earth is flat. Stationary, aerial gravity.
Two miles, we'll do 44 east. It'll be a right exit.
Towards the traffic on your left. After the drive when I've got your left.
There's traffic coming down the ramp. We're going to go to the right. We're at 44 east.
Well, them steps all the way on up there, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Well, I was there to do anything.
Under the overpass, go to the right. Traffic coming in.
Let's get another 143. Yeah, that's got it on it.
Okay. No cap in terms of so we can make.
The single exit ramp will go along on both sides in the curve. There's no way without getting either the front or back corner in the wall.
USA.
Northbound middle lane shut down.
Well, where'd you go and do that for?
Car wreck in the middle lane, north. Car wreck in the middle lane, north.
Looks like it's your one James and into the parking lot.
Underneath I-240, the middle lane is shut down.
Which way?
Under the overpass.
All in the hole.
I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Nice looking ride you got.
Thanks, sir. Hold up mine. Mine a nice looking ride? God dang.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah, it tend to get that way around this time of year.
Goofy son of a bitch. Whereabouts is that wreck yet?
Looks fine. Just under 240.
What lane do we need to be in? Copy that. Appreciate that. I'll jump over there.
It's in the middle lane there, northbound, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're pushing the cars.
Probably the right side, probably better. Nope. Won't be long, it'll be like this everywhere holiday weekend. The good thing about it, the short shorts are coming out.
lost your trailer, buddy. Oh, shit.
You'll see the train in front of you.
Oh, yeah.
to Jamaica. Yeah, man. Take the Indian with you.
Come on. Lane 22, come on. Hold my business.
Trying to get your water.
Today is Friday.
Oh, yeah.
This is Oklahoma City Weather Now. With the arrival of spring, household pests are ready to make your home their home. Ants, spiders, cockroaches, and rodents never take a day off.
What?
You've seen the TV commercial, I've fallen and I can't get up? That's Life Alert.
Oh, hell.
What the hell is he talking about? Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
You've seen the TV commercial, I've fallen and I can't get up? That's Life Alert.
Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Spiders, roaches, rodents never take a day off.
weather is just a phone call away.
Yeah, 599-1234.
5678.
You younger generation probably don't even know what that is. Back in the day, it's the number that you called to find out the time or the weather. 599-1234. And it still works. I called it not too long ago. It still does it, but it has a bunch of goddamn advertisements on it now.
Hell yeah. KQB 594.
For real, call it 405-599-1234. I ain't bullshitting. Dude, you need a new microphone or something, or external speaker. I'm not on a commercial band, I'm on Citizens Band. I'm not on a trucker channel. Trucker channels are on commercial band. You motherfuckers watch too many Hollywood movies.
Yeah, you probably just sitting around jerking off listening to truckers talk on this channel.
I don't hear no truck driver. Truck drivers hardly ever talk on here, just you crybaby motherfuckers do with your Hollywood bullshit. Truck drivers laugh at you dumb bastards. Dude, I don't know what the hell you're doing over there, but if you can't understand me, you might need to get you another speaker to listen to or something. My radio is crystal clear, crystal clear.
Sounds like you need to get your dick out of the way.
Little haters out there, they got their little dollar store speaker they're listening to. They can't handle the frequency response it's trying to receive. Yeah, it's sad. Well, I know it's their damn speakers, because, hell, I hear this motherfucker all over the country. I mean, hell, my voice is bassy, ain't nothing I can do about that.
People just even get their gonads to drop.
Most of them ain't never been around a real man that talks, so they don't know what a real man sounds like.
You sound like you'd like taking a real man up the ass crack.
That's what you sound like with your high-pitched feminine voice. Hell, I think I said that word feminine. Feminine. But you got that high-pitched voice. I bet you got soft hands too, don't you?
I don't know, ask your mama.
You got soft hands.
Your mother would know.
My mom's dead.
You might already still ask her.
You drink that soy latte shit, boy.
Too much of it.
You can tell. I don't think there's any kind of reversing the effects of that soy latte shit, soy milk. I think once all that estrogen gets in them, their voice changes high pitched. That's it.
You probably don't even have a job.
Hell, I'm on lunch break, jackass.
Real truck drivers don't listen to that jackass out there.
Wheel truck drivers. I'm not a OTR guy. I drive around here, but you know that maybe you don't know what what that OTR shit is, over the road. Yeah, I don't go across country and shit.
Yeah, if I barely push on it, that third one, it keys up. Oh, Jesus,
Shit.
You know, the same thing could be asked about them. It's like every time I get on here, I hear it's kind of like the same ones. And they claim they're driving. But hell, if they's a truck driver, what the fuck are they still doing here 4 hours later?
Yeah, and if you ever notice, pretty much the same fucking crew every morning.
Yeah. And when I get off work, they'll still be out there crying, talking about they're out there truck driving. They ain't even left the goddamn city.
Well, and they probably never even left the sand lot.
If I couldn't leave the city, I'd be crying too.
Going through green.
You notice how you've been here a while, listen to these jackasses. You see how they act when somebody gets back on them, says shit back to them. They get all butthurt, cry even more.
Fucking mountain country. Down there at,
Probably get all defensive.
Go ahead, move to your left. I'll hold everything back here. Copy that. Fix and turn in. Hell, I picked up a load out of,
Well, I wonder if the old timers are gonna show up today.
Probably. If he ain't messed out over too bad.
Shit, he said they ran off there just like they ran on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a 3-day weekend. Us Southside races guys have got a long weekend coming.
Hell yeah. I tried to go back and find this video I commented on yesterday. All these motherfuckers are tripping out about this, I guess the last slave house in Louisiana got burnt down here recently, past couple days or some shit. And everybody that was in the video, I was like, God damn, this video shows the real racist motherfuckers. And then, you know, told them about white people being enslaved in the Barbary slave trade. You motherfuckers need to get a clue, because you ain't the only ones. And you don't see white people running around complaining about their ancestors being, oh, we were enslaved back in the day, rebel ain't that. You know, you don't hear none of that shit.
Yeah, it's at that place down there in what, Louisiana, wasn't it?
Somewhere in Louisiana, there's a 3-story house, looked like a badass house. And this younger generation, I forgot the word they used to describe them, but you know who I'm talking about. They ain't got no common sense, no education, but they know how to fuck shit up. And I reminded them how their own people sold their ancestors into slavery. If it wasn't for them, they probably wouldn't have went in there and got anybody. But they got sold for a bag of rice.
No, we're good, brother. You had a good rest of the weekend, man.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, I couldn't find it in my history on there, so usually when that happens, they delete the whole video. I've had that happen a few times. But, yeah, I couldn't find it.
Memorial Day traffic. God damn, man. Tell them to go home, man. Tell them to go home. Yeah, everybody getting off early, you know?
Wish I could
basically clean up after themselves.
Oh shit, hope that don't start up.
Oh yeah, the quack is back.
People like that right there, that pulls over on the left stem shoulder, need to be slapped.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking ignorant.
Slap the shit out of them.
Hey, we got all system done.
Yep. Well, what do you want to do here?
Keep staying straight, hell, stay on 40. If, hell, we'll just see what, we'll see what, Banner Road is, you know, see if the scales are open. Yeah, right here, by God, where I got real fucking skinny, why? I'm talking about down there, it slammed into that fucking trailer.
Trailer a minute ago out there, I don't know whereabouts he was at. Heard the other one holler, hey, you lost your trailer.
Look at that Xbox up there blocking up that vehicle.
Hell, he's not paying no attention to it. Don't give two shits if he did.
What?
Hey, you know, we were playing football, you know. Hell, we have a blocker, by God. Let's get to running.
Your mic is real scratchy, by the way.
My God, he's a shitting and getting it, ain't he?
Just in case you wanted to know.
Can you say bag of hammers?
I'm not really sure what the hell that was supposed to be. But I give you a thumbs up for originality.
This radio's getting out. Good, appreciate it.
One more, then I'll get that left for you. Okay. That black Honda will be your last. You need to catch that right side, or are we crossing left? We're going to be turning to the right, left up there.
Fucking ignorant son of a bitch! Hey, damn it, damn me!
Well, I mean, we're turning to the left. Oh, okay.
Which way did it go, George?
Okay, you got vehicles there.
Oh no, we got an ignorant son of a bitch out there, though, he said. Goddamn ignorant son of a bitch!
Oh,
If you ignorant son of a bitch is off the road, I would have to be calling you ignorant son of a bitch. Oh yeah.
Ah, fuck that hard.
Yeah, ignorant son of a bitch. Shut his ass up.
Well, you know how those crybaby truck drivers are. Well, that sucks. I was going to ask him where I could get my nipples pierced.
Breaker break for radio check.
It's working, man. Working.
All right, appreciate you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Have a good day.
If you do, I'd spit it out. It ain't yours. You know, to do like this, you know, like that.
Look who it is. Look who it is, man.
I gotta put it real close to this next one over here.
Little Peterbilt with the sticker.
So I'm gonna back up right where you're at.
I'm one of Jerry's friends.
Yeah, I remember you. What's up?
Man, you still doing single moves to the south side?
Yeah, all day, every day.
Hell yeah, I ain't even mad at you.
What you going? You gonna pick up something like it?
If that ain't room,
Yeah, man, it's fucking slow right now. I gotta go back to Texas next week. Alright, bro, well, be careful. I'll holler at you.
How close that is?
Yeah, we got like 5 miles to go.
Quiet.
Tacos and burritos is what I think.
No, let me get by.
Okay, that'll work. I'll take a second. Come on. You take the left, I'll take the right. That'll be all right.
I think they're circle jerking up here. Come on. Some of these old trucks up here look pretty clean to me, and then you get to my truck and some bitch is dirty like I've been working or something. Come on.
You're right. They don't even need no truck wash.
There's one you turn in after I'm going to go out. I will too. I think that's good. You got topics?
Negative.
I got a small ticket.
Tengo genio, no, para pagar todo.
What do I have coming? That should be it. Turn the load.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on.
I don't know, this is my first time, but it's fine. Yes, it's not.
Hey, Trey.
Hey, Bill, I said you left this gate before what?
Oh my gosh. Oh, what is it? What is it? It's Friday. We ain't got time for no dusting stuff today. Come on.
Oh yeah, you have. I got pictures to prove it.
Damn it.
Well, the pictures made her look a lot bigger than she really was. That sounds like our leader out there. Heck yeah.
Damn, I hate this exit right here.
Leave my in here big time.
I left the doctor's office, now I'm going to the hospital. He sent me to the hospital. What the hell?
Damn it.
My whole heart ain't ticking right.
Damn it, man.
Well, you don't want to look down in this one car because it might stop. Golly, she ain't got hardly anything on.
Don't do that shit. You're offended.
I've seen quite a few of them today. They're probably going to lose all of it come this weekend somewhere.
That truck's gonna still work. Bill gets on welfare. Storm all weekend.
That's all right. They're already going to be wet. A little rain ain't going to change nothing. Might water their drink down. They'll just have to drink them quicker.
What hospital they sending you to big time?
Oklahoma Heart Hospital South.
That is.
Shoot, I just got out there Wednesday.
They gonna keep you here or what?
Hell, I don't know. My regular doctor's scared to death about that DKG they run and they do my heart. Said it wasn't functioning right, so I gotta go in and check in.
Yeah, you gotta get that shit taken care of, for sure.
I don't know what that means. They're law enforcement on two-wheel motorcycles.
Where you headed now?
Roger, it's now turning south on 35.
I don't even know you, but these ain't below, son. That could be a blessing.
Heck yeah. That'll make me a new trucker.
I was wondering when you was gonna get here. I ain't fast like you are. I got caught up in traffic and everything. I had to go use the restroom before I took off too. Okay, that explains it. I try not to use the restrooms here out there unless I gotta pee.
Stop when you get to the top of the road. The construction's got it backed up that far from the river bridge. Alrighty. Not unless you try to get over and go east on 9.
You run on channel 5 over here?
Yeah, to get over.
Okay, that's what I thought. This radio sucks ass. Just don't tell them whether you're going north or south. Just give them your PO number and that's it.
Right there. You have a good weekend, man. Be safe.
If you can still hear me out there, keep us posted, let us know what's going on.
Heard that. I don't know how long I'll be in there. Might be overnight or not. I really don't know what the deal is.
Roger, well, this is old June Bug up here, top deal from Rattlesnake. I'll keep you in my thoughts and prayers, bud.
Roger on that. Sure appreciate it.
South Hart Hospital at? Is it down here more or what?
Oh, it's there off at 240 and Sooner Road.
Oh, that's pretty good road.
Yeah, it's pretty close to where I'm at.
Sooner before Easter or after Easter?
Going east, it's after.
I thought there about that construction and shit, we're doing like construction.
No, it's after that.
He's right there close to Tinker Air Force Base.
Guess no fishing this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
No, not this time. We was going to do some bass fishing.
Hey, where'd y'all go when you go down there?
Right there at Weber's Falls.
I was thinking something up there, right up the road there from Tahlequah.
Yeah, I don't know, is that about 25 miles northeast or something like that?
Yeah, you ever stop down there at Jason and Lance's?
Yeah.
I like old Jason Lance. Hell, Lance is pretty good, and Jason, he's a character.
Yeah, I left my trailer down there, so I'll get ready to go fishing, and all I gotta do is get my darn boat and take it with me.
Oh, yeah.
That's what happened 3 or 4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I guess. Got back from home from a fishing trip, and then I started having shortness of breath. I went in the hospital, and they kept me there, and then turned around and put 2 stents in at the time.
Yeah, I remember that. Like, damn, man, that's crazy.
I ain't never had no problems whatsoever until I took that darn COVID-19 shot. Boy, that's me and my wife been going downhill ever since, and she passed away.
Damn it. Sure took my ass in the hospital the other night. I got coughing around there. Hell, I got that damn flu or cold or something. Chest got to hurting real bad, and shit, my stupid ass didn't even go.
Dang, yeah, it's something you don't want to miss out on. You need to take care of it.
I'm one of them type, boy, I hate going to them doctors and hospitals unless I'm just dying.
Yeah, that's the way I am, same way.
Y'all got a cabin y'all stay in when you go down there?
I got my fifth wheel trailer down there, and a friend of mine got his trailer down there too.
Roger. Old boys down around that way.
Or down at Weber Falls?
Yeah, there, Gore, old Flaky Fox and all them.
No, I never took the radio up when I get down there. I just talk to old Jason at that CB shop every now and then.
Yeah, I think a lot of them, like, they run 21, but some of them run channel 1 in the morning, early in the mornings.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
You know, Cooney Hunter and all them up around Fort Gibson.
Negative.
Top shop and stuff, I didn't know if you know that. Heard from him, talked to him, or...
No, I got my beams pointing towards the west, and I never hardly turn them around. Alright guys, I'll catch you later. Take the full in down there at the emergency room.
Alright, big time, well, you need me to let anybody know, or?
Yeah, I'll probably text old Snake on there, he'll tell everybody.
Roger, Dodger, take care of yourself, man, and keep me posted, let me know.
Alright, later, Gator.
Roger.
What the fuck? I was like, what the fuck, bro? Didn't even see you get over there.
Nope. Yeah, come on.
Going. Yep, does radio sound all right?
You bitch, could have got the fuck over.
Hey, don't bother me a bit as long as you're not poisonous. It's about a 5-foot stick. They don't bother me. I like them because they keep the rats down and all that kind of crap out there. But I can understand it. I educated myself to make sure that I wasn't killing ones that were not going to hurt me. Like the rattlesnakes, they're within 100 feet of me, they're dead. You what? Probably that guy that black SUV that flies up in my pocket.
Fuck you.
They're not afraid to drive. They just need to stay on the city streets. Yeah.
You want to pull forward, Cal? So I can turn out of here?
Yeah, traffic's already like this a little after 1. I'm sure enough coming back on the turnpike on that last one. Me too.
Thank you, driver.
You're welcome.
If they deport all these illegals around here, we'd actually be able to get around somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, about it out there, Twinkle Toes.
You think it's going to suck going back out there? Well, it looks like the traffic going north is flowing pretty good. And up there in Edmond, it got pretty crowded a while ago.
Good afternoon, Channel 19. Unit 102 standing by.
If you're standing by, I ain't paying you. Somebody said they were standing by, and I told them if they were standing by, I'm not paying them.
about a radio check? It ain't working.
Well, damn.
Guess I'll throw it in the trash. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Nobody uses them anyway, so
Oh, yeah. Put the jerky on my turkey and squeeze that salami.
Would you like to touch my monkey?
That's right. This is California pole smoker.
Turtles are everywhere.
Does anybody out there have the number for 911?
Ooh, yeah. Get the jerky on the turkey.
That's a spicy meatball.
Yeah. It's the California pole smoker. Slapping the jerky on my turkey.
Monkey lover. Why, certainly.
Radio check. Appreciate it, driver.
put her down hard.
Yeah, I got a roadblock up here. Make a road broke. All the way on the left shoulder.
Yo, Friday night.
Buffalo.
Yo.
So big time back in the hospital.
Damn, what happened now?
Yo.
His heart ain't fluttering right. Who's got that? You, Buffalo?
It wasn't me. Been one of them mad doctors out there somewhere. there and got that Cobra 29 hooked it up.
See that?
I got this old radio 25 hooked up. Sound okay?
Heck yeah, sound good.
Reno and Portland. Reno and Portland.
Hello.
Hola.
You found it, didn't you? What on?
money than your clothes.
Do I got any reverb in this radio?
That's okay.
Oh, not all messed up, is it?
No.
Sound all right to me.
Oh, then.
I ain't got no reverb in this one, do I?
No reverb in that one.
No 929 getting on down.
About 102, you out there?
Well, it's Friday night at the big city. I wonder if the real old-timers coming out.
Who knows, about time for you to show up.
Yes, sir.
He'll have the excuse he was down at Plano. West Plano, Texas with his boyfriend.
At the flea market.
With no gonads, show up.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I can handle it, that's for sure.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, Memorial Weekend, yeah.
He's probably running up and down Martin Luther King trying to find him a rock.
lights up here against the left wall.
Yep. I haven't heard Beetlejuice in a while either.
One on two, you're out there.
Somebody is hollering it.
One two, I got your price on the icon for you.
Go ahead, I'm sitting right here.
So 70 said go ahead.
My dad said 400.
Yeah, 10-4. Alright, yeah, I'll let you know.
And I don't know when Rocky's going to be over because, like I said, he had foot surgery, so he's in pain.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, can you hear this radio?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, just checking. Yeah, I didn't know if you could hear me or not. But yeah, tell him or whoever I'll be in touch in the next couple days.
Just get my number from Rocky, and you can message me on my number.
Okay, 10-4. Yeah, if you hear him before I do, just let him know the same thing, okay?
I'll put on it sold so no one takes it.
Hey, look, if you can sell that before I get it, don't say no. Take first come, first serve. That's the way it should be. That's business. I understand that 100%. But if nobody gets it in the next few days, I will.
I've had other people lowball me at like 200. Charlie offered me only 150 for it.
Well, okay. I guess it just depends on the person on how much it is really worth, but, you know, to me, yeah, I wouldn't mind checking it out. I mean, I buy things that, you know, like that all the time anyway. Well, no, I can't say. That's wrong. I'm going to back up on that one. I've never bought anything like the Icon before, straight ham, but I have bought several 10-meter radios, though.
Yeah, like they said last night, when we look it up for used, it's going to be about 400 used. Brand new, it's like 800.
Yeah, 10-4.
And it hasn't even been touched, it's just been sitting here. He never even touched it.
Do you know if it works on 11 meter or not?
No, it's digital.
Well, okay. So he hasn't had that modified. that I know of.
No, Rocky never touched it. He got it and it was working, and like I said, he has it hooked up to the pyramid.
Hey, 607.
Yeah, what's up?
I was just going to tell you, you know, it's none of my business or nothing, but I think around $400 is a fair price for it.
Oh, yeah, I know, and Charlie, which is who we got it from, tried offering me only $150 for it.
Yeah, that's what you got to watch out for. You know, everybody's going to talk it down, but you got $400 radio there. I guarantee you. You know, if somebody wants it bad enough, just I'd buy it myself. I just don't have the money.
Yeah, 102 said he'll probably get it, so.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Anyway, yeah, you know, what people think it's worth is up to them. But personally, if it's as good as you say it is and still new and everything like that, then yeah, I don't see no problem with 400 either.
Oh yeah, it still works perfectly fine. Like I said, he got it, used it once, and then he stopped talking on the radio, and I think he stopped talking because he was getting sick.
That's important.
Yeah, I ain't trying to butt in nobody's business, but I talked to your uncle a few times back in the day, and I just feel like I should, you know, tell you how I felt.
Like I said, 102, I have the instruction manual for the ICOM, and I have the owner's manual for the pyramid for the power bank, so.
Hey, that pyramid power supply, does that have 2 meters on it, or does it not?
It's just a power supply, 30 amp. Plugged in the back of the radio to turn it on.
This is Moondog. Wave my hand. 102, wave my hand. I'm back quiet.
Hey, Moondog, don't sweat it. I mean, you're right. And that's the whole thing. I mean, what's right is right. And if that radio's in good shape, like she says, then by all means, I think it's worth that.
Jesus, I can't believe you guys are having a fucking conversation for 20 minutes over a goddamn radio.
You shut the hell up, idiot. Ain't none of your business.
He's supposed to be doing and not talking on the radio, and that's drive.
Yeah, let him talk. Yeah, he's worried about the wrong fucking thing. That ain't none of his business.
Yeah.
You want to talk all afternoon about the radio, we can.
They're out of trouble there, you know.
But yeah, like I said, 102, just get a hold of Rocky and he'll give you my phone number.
Well, don't give your number out on this radio, that's for sure. Or 607 for sure.
That's why I told him to get a hold of Rocky, because Rocky has my personal number.
Ellsworth, you got a copy.
And that driver that said that, fuck you.
No thank you. You're not my type. Fuck it. What?
I'm going to get off here and go eat some lunch.
Have a good time. How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know why somebody coming in to talk shit like that. There wasn't nobody on this radio for the last 30 minutes, and then he wants to keep up talking shit just because you're talking. No bullshit.
Yeah, but you're talking about a goddamn radio. How long can you have a conversation about a radio?
If we want to talk all fucking afternoon about the radio, we will, motherfucker.
Look how long a conversation we're having about a dumbass there, good buddy.
Yeah, good buddy.
Fucking cool, boy.
It's all or nothing on Channel 19, Tim Ford.
I just want to know what the radio was. I like the way that thing sounds. I wanted to buy it.
Don't worry about what the radio was. It ain't none of your business, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, it is what I want to buy it.
Well, you ain't gonna buy it.
Jeff, what lane you in?
It's to sell to you, motherfucker. Ain't none of your fucking business, jackass. Get on down that service road, motherfucker. Keep both hands on the wheel and don't look back.
You need to get a fucking radio to get out.
The fucking radio is getting out better than yours, you little piece of shit.
Yeah, driver, that would make you a dingleberry.
Yeah, you fucking dingle ass.
Wave my hand, Gene Bug. I'm back quiet.
Right, Joe, Moondog.
Traffic slowing down, slowing down.
Ain't nothing in Oklahoma but steers and clears, and I don't see no fucking horns on you.
Well, you come from Texas then, jackass.
Driver, be original. Man, get a sense of humor.
Get a fucking life.
It's not my radio, but while we're on that subject, do you know where I can get my nipples pierced? Guess not.
About to fly right back. Never mind.
He got his lips pierced down there at the gay parlor, down there at the back row of the Petro.
I'm betting $100 he knows all about that.
Well, I bet we gave that damn truck driver something to think about, huh?
Yeah, he's down there on the back row of the Petro right now. I need my trainer's vest tight.
Yeah, 1 mile to our exit, fellas. 1 mile to our exit. Coming to a stop.
And that operation's in like 4 days, man. I'm starting to bug out a little bit.
You going in Tuesday?
Important.
You'll be alright.
Yeah, I've been feeling really edgy here lately, you know?
Yeah, they got you in awful quick, didn't they?
I'm either going to be blind for the rest of my life or I'm not. It's just that simple. There's nothing I can do.
You got a plywood laying in the center lane there. Your ramp is full. I don't know why I did it, just let me know. So hopefully y'all go through.
You know, quite honestly, guys, I just want to say something seriously. I hear a lot of guys coming through here complaining because there's people on base station radios talking. I'm telling you guys something now, here and now, as God is my witness, this is the truth. I would literally give my left arm if I could be sitting in the seat next to you right now and seeing what there is to see.
You know what's funny about that is most of us run mobiles.
Fucking learn how to drive.
Hey, Zay, you back there in that area? That's where you can fucking follow me and I'll beat your ass.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try there, little guy.
Well, shit, there we go. We got two tough ones out there gonna whoop each other's ass. Because one don't know how to drive. The other one's wasn't scared, the other's proud of it. Great, usually moving. Why don't you both learn how to fucking drive, clown?
Get that bro. Kick him in the bag, kick him in the throat, take him out, we done.
Why don't you both learn how to drive out there?
You can hear me?
Both y'all shut the fuck up and get both hands on the wheel and get on down the road.
I'm not mad at the semi-drivers. Your pilot car just did something.
Well, keep both hands on the road and don't worry about the radio and get the fuck on down the road, motherfucker. Well, 6 bull on you.
Do one thing, be sure to come back, cause we'll leave the light on for you, come on. Get back. Just on your way out, everything is there, he'll leave the light on for you, come on.
It's like Motel 6.
Hell yeah. Come on.
I'll send that back.
Just get up in this right turn lane up here.
God closed my eyes so that I would open them.
Come on, Travis, come on. I'm a
Radio check. It's working. Appreciate it. Testing out the mic.
good over here.
42, roger, right on, pretty.
Right there, man.
Out here. Man, I'm getting a little noisy over here. Go on.
Is that Rocky?
Yeah, wave your hand, whoever said that.
John boy.
Not even anymore.
How you doing out there, Rocky?
Doing good, sir, doing good.
And I wish you guys would just park under these,
Hey, bro, you're supposed to get a hold of 607, Temple.
whenever they're ready to go.
607, is that, that's Mike's, niece?
Yeah, Temple.
I asked her about that antenna, so she's aware of it.
Yeah, there's something else going on. She'll tell you about it.
Alright, well she's got my number. She, tell her to call me.
Roger. You be safe out there, man.
Roger that. Take care. I'm back wide on the side.
How you doing, Rocky?
Jim Bud?
Where you at, that fifth squeak mobile?
Down here almost into Norman.
Okay, better keep for you out.
That's alright. Just me and my pipsqueak radio.
I heard that. What about this one here? Does it make a good trip down there?
Oh yeah, don't have a whole lot of signal on it, but man, you got plenty of audio.
Yeah, I'm just talking on the 929, old Galaxy 929.
Right here. Yes, sir. I'm just talking to old Galaxy radio. You sounding good.
Yeah, can I have it?
I'll trade you.
Come on with it.
Hey, Rocky. Copy down there. I just saw online there the old Big Time's back in the hospital again.
Yes, he is. I talked to him on the way to the emergency room.
John boy, I got a little bit of noise down here. My neighbor's fired up something over here, but I hear you in there.
Thank you, driver.
Afternoon to you there, John Boy. 102 said that, and I'm back quiet.
Howdy, back at you.
See if we'll have a good one out there. I thought I heard two dogs out there also. Any y'all big truck headed over to I-44 down here.
Hey, Rocky.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
I could hear somebody saying Big Time's back in the hospital. I was talking to him on the way to the ER.
Big Time's going to the hospital again?
Yeah, he went to the doctor this morning. I guess his heart wasn't fluttering right, and they said, doctor sent him back to the hospital.
Why don't you turn that mic thing down a little bit, sir? I can understand you, man. You're on the modulator a little bit.
Oh, he can get it figured out.
I said, yeah, he's supposed to text somebody. I didn't quite hear who he was going to text, but he said he's going to text somebody and let him know. I told him to get a hold of us and let him know what's going on.
I guess you don't hear me. Turn it up. You sound like shit even more.
The old heart, he knows my number. He can call me.
Roger, yeah, he's out there on 240 in the center, out there at that Oklahoma Heart Hospital.
Roger that. That might's not too far from me. I might just run out there and take a gander at him.
Roger. I just figured I'd pass it on for you.
I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you a lot.
I wouldn't want them 10 feet from my...
All right, bring that Galaxy radio over here to me.
Well, you sounded good over here on the very southeast corner of Moore down here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I want to touch with you now.
Yeah, I thought that was all.
Your radio is working, driver.
Alright, Channel 19, I'm going to play the drums for a while. Y'all have a good one. I'll be back later. 102 off the key.
Awfully quiet until them nuts get off at work, go home and talk on the radio all holiday weekend. Tell each other how many pieces of toilet paper they used to wipe their asses that morning, and what my cooking is, and my lady's dead.
You make it out there yet?
What?
I saw a Mr. 102. Are you out there yet?
I had my volume knob turned down too low. Just the way we like it. A nice, quiet Friday afternoon. Have a wonderful weekend, gentlemen.
And so like I said, everybody gets home from work and gets on that radio all weekend.
Hey, Brian, are you up here in line?
y'all boys ready.
Right, right on.
Break, break, break. Breaker. Tempo. Roger that.
See you later, Abby.
All right, later. We're going to try to wiggle through down there on 44. It's probably a little bit back up over there, too. I just come down 44 out of Tulsa. Y'all look good back that way. If you're going on Tulsa, there's a big old backup headed over there at 4 or 5 miles. You look like you'll be smooth sailing up through there. Y'all do the same.
maintain San Francisco.
When I get down here at Wichita, Kansas, I gotta go back down to Red River Town.
They didn't like to get you today.
Radio check on the 19, radio check.
35.
Take it down.
You still out there by the radio? About 607.
Thank you. Slow down up here. Looks like an accident.
No truck driver.
They're pulling off the shoulder. The yard will be able to get on. I don't know if it's an accident or flat tire or what.
Man, you know those getting off. They ain't gonna have their radio on. Yeah, I see. That clicker one day, you can make me one.
Radio check. I appreciate it. Now, new antenna will work every time.
Said I'm gonna need to get me one of them clickers too one day. I'm too young though. Yeah, I gotta wait about 55 years, probably 40.
the road full of them.
Got a crash up ahead, or is this just holiday traffic?
Where's all the good buddies? Come, come.
I know the dumb fuck driver is going to do that. Fuck it, dumb fuck. Dump truck. Oh, you are a dumb fucker driving a dump truck, huh?
Where's all the good buddies? Come, come.
Where all the white women at?
Where's all the cornholers at? Come, come.
Get out of my yard!
What you gonna go down there, Gary?
Look at you. You are fucking... Motherfucker, I want to see you get in my yard, motherfucker.
Now you got the radio on? I'll talk to this guy next to me.
Yeah, I got a curtain on the other side blocking my window.
Okay, I was just gonna let you know, your brake light flash.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Oh, okay. It looked like it was like a loose wire.
All right.
They're not flashing at you, they're winking at you.
special for the weekend. Come on, Dad. I should have burned that MacArthur exit. You managed to get back to blink of an eye.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to count.
So am I.
Yeah, I would go back north to the west.
I gotta go just north of Reno on me.
Yeah, I gotta go past Reno, over the railroad tracks to the next stoplight, make a left.
You're going the same place I'm going.
I'm going Quick Creek.
I'm going to the concrete plant right in front of Quick Creek. Booth off there, call it a day, and it's a 3-day weekend. Yeah, hell, you just call the skip the jump. Yeah, hell, it ain't good now. They've been getting spooky since daylight. gané para bueno, no en el carro, nada.
Where's all the good buddies that come out?
No, you ain't so worried about it. I guess so. Always a damn slowdown in Oklahoma City, man. There's a bunch of homeless motherfuckers around here too, ain't it?
Hey, man, instead of sitting there complaining about the homeless, why don't you use your energy to try to fix the problem instead of running your damn mouth?
Why don't you look at that bastard? I do enough. I'm more worried about myself. Ain't nobody else worried about me. Why should I be worried about them? Get out of here with that shit.
Well, you can't fix that problem. They're doing exactly what they want to do.
Goddamn.
There are some that do choose to be homeless. I know some of them. But I also know that there's children living in tents that don't have that same choice, and that's not right.
That's not my problem.
Yeah, well, they're doing exactly what they want to do, most of them. They don't want to fucking go up, pull up next to them and ask if they want a job and go put them to work. Oh, well, my rheumatism's all bothering me, or I've got somewhere to be. That's the way it goes. Every now and then you'll find one willing to go. But they're doing exactly what they want to do.
I totally agree with you, sir, 100%. But I do have to say something. If there's any way possible that I could save even one family from being on the street, it's worth it.
Got that shot right.
Hey, y'all be quiet. I'll talk on this motherfucker when I want to.
The adults can make their own choice. Those children don't have the same choice. And that's not right.
Well, most of them will be expecting you to do it the next go around too. Bang.
Hell yeah. You can't help a motherfucker don't want to help himself.
You're absolutely right. And like I said, there are some out there like that, but there's some out there that's not too. There's some out there that really do need just one legitimate hand up to get their life kick-started. I know a couple of them.
Hell, some of them make $300, $400, $500 a week doing that shit. It's a fucking scam.
Yeah, it's a shame, but you got that everywhere, no matter where it is. Same thing everywhere. I'll help a person that helps themselves 100%.
Hell yeah, they ain't paying no taxes on that shit. All them handouts.
Man don't deserve to eat.
Well, I'm saying, hell, you just yell and go, hell, you didn't make him hurt. Really? I think they're pretty goddamn smart.
Wicked time for you today.
That's what I'm talking about, to each his own. But I'm not going to be part of it, you hear me? They can get out there and scrape it up just like I do.
Hell, I figured about another 3 years, I'll be down on that street corner by Walmart trying to get free fiddles.
Seems like I'll be used to this shit for 38 years. Evidently not.
I'll just draw my social security and goddamn street down in Walmart. Street, wait a minute.
Not to mention how much they trash up the city, building their goddamn cardboard houses, their pallet houses, and collecting all their fucking junk, spreading it all over the place. That's what they need to cut down on.
Hell yeah, that's good more. Yeah, I agree.
Well, I got your boy here, and if you want me to turn it off, come on over here and turn it off.
I will, bud.
709 Northwest 88th Street, that's where I'm at. Come over here, I dare you fucking turn it off.
You know that son of a bitch ain't gonna do nothing but run them gums.
Well, come on, bud.
The Democrat, he wants to do
Don't even hear him over here.
You're right. This is bad radio.
You could fucking melt and pour your ass out in my fucking driveway.
I'll beat out of his stupid ass. He know that.
Yeah, that's it. Don't talk like that.
He's chasing his own fucking ass.
like an old dog.
I'll take my bad leg off and beat the fuck out of you with it.
Buddy, that CLPD won't let you walk down the front steps without talking. You couldn't fucking handle this.
Them son of bitches always try to...
Ain't no goddamn steering wheel holder gonna get the best of me.
That's a fucking grape.
Always talking shit and hunting them handouts.
Give away other people's fucking money, bastard.
That's bad. Those ain't spending their own, they're fine with that shit.
Yeah, they're
Radio check. I need to find out what aisle the bleeder fluid's on. I told you I'd make a further jump. You did say that.
Can't even drive off the damn exit without one of them panhandlers at the goddamn end of the get off ramp with a sign and a fucking grocery basket. They just hiked it from the local store. with a bunch of fucking bullshit and always got a dog with them. Why they make dogs suffer with their broke ass? What's that shit all about?
I don't even want to get into that, come on. Don't get me started on that shit, Bubba.
You know I'm right about it.
He'll be over Tuesday to pull out. Yeah, 10-4.
If a motherfucker can stand out the heat in this heat with a goddamn sign, that bitch could be somebody's job in the heat and making his own fucking money.
Yeah, pull it.
That's it. Over Monday afternoon, so I'll be there.
I don't mind helping a son, bitch. I don't mind. That's not it at all. But if I got to get out here and get after it and make it happen, goddamn it, I'm not giving my shit away to nobody that ain't trying to do nothing for themselves. That ain't gonna work.
Showing up.
Old boy still bitching about them guys down that three-corner range.
Yes, I am, because the goddamn shit pisses me out. Every time I don't come to Oklahoma City much, but when I come down off my lofty Kansas border living out in the country, come down here to see this shit, it just pisses me the hell off. I can't get over how much difference at the end looks.
Until 1 year in. Wow, what did it look like before? I thought it looked pretty rough. I guess it was so damn dirty, I guess. Yeah, Tim. Well, when you spend when you spend $100 getting washed up and you put a little elbow grease in it, trying to clean it up, make it look nasty, well, it does work. Yeah, it does. That sure made a difference on that one. I don't mind. I mean, I'll drive anything that gives me a drive. It don't matter. I want something that look. I want it to be clean. I don't want like goddamn big, big junk. I hear you. Yeah, this hair needs to be washed so bad, but I didn't get the charge yet, so I gotta wait. Yeah, man. I mean, I drove junk that still look better than some new trucks I drove. That's right. I can't wait. I want to get to Amarillo. What I want to do is get up there and get to that old boy over there at that chrome shop where the old lug was we were talking about earlier. I think they still polish wheels and things, I think. They moved over by the TA, across from that blue beacon there. They're over there? Yes, sir.
Somebody said if they ain't polishing tires and wheels and tanks, they polishing knobs over there. Come on.
When you get home, won't you find out what they're getting on wheels and tanks on polish? Last time I talked to them, it was 300, but that's about a year ago. 300 for all that, for both tanks and wheels and. Yes, sir. That's what he told me. That's, like I said, about a year ago. God damn, that's kind of price. Mr. Boss Man.
Oh yeah, gun finger standing by pretty short, running loose, running wild, but I'm loose. Bang, bang.
Damn, they
quiet my neck of the neighborhood. Come on.
You have your phone rolling back there with Armadillo apart.
Alright, be careful going on to the house when I see you over Tuesday.
You got it. I'll see you Tuesday morning.
Alright, be careful. Yeah, I feel like I'm in no man's land. Come on.
Down in our valley so low. Where you at today, Twinkle Toes? Oh, it's all about that left lane.
Hell yeah, I'm in no man's land over here. Come on.
Hell yeah, bugger. No doubt about it. Come on. Me and this old mobile, we get down to the east side.
Well, Brunswick 244 southwest side. Come on.
We're trying to get over here to the east side. These fuckers get out of my way.
Yeah, I hear that.
Well, now the good buddies, come.
Want to get out of this south side area where all these stupid fucks are at.
Wagon trying to get up here on the inside shoulder, 44 west to 240 here. This damn bad down here.
Man, I think you better put that bottle down and put that joint down. Come on.
Yeehaw, I'm east of Shields now. Hell yeah.
With the meat wagon.
It's gonna be better once I'm to the other side of 35.
I'll be good when I get home. Come on, shit. help out and come on. You might as well get rid of that fucking dead key. I see you through the dead key, come on.
Then you go in the helmet door and shoot the perfect.
Yeah, you and your weak ass dead key, you might as well quit throwing it. Gunslinger 244 said that Oklahoma City Black Gold, we're standing by.
Hey, Bill, your mirrors are still out.
Have a safe trip back, buddy. All right, good.
Neil? What you doing, man? No, we just dropped one off over there, 29th Street. Yeah? Trying to get over
get a solitaire today?
We took one up to Tulsa.
10-4. Yeah, David called me last night, and I was already busy. I don't get much of that over there. Anyway, good to see y'all.
The sand cow is going on. If I get out of this mess, I'm going on.
Yeah, I hear that. Well, y'all got to go towards Chickasha, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're going too. I went to Tulsa yesterday, but shit, we didn't get out of there till about 6 o'clock last night. I was right here about dark yesterday. Yep, I understand. Figure that by the hour, it almost don't pay enough, does it?
Slow come in.
Hello? Who is that? That's Steve?
Ah, it's Bobby.
Oh, I didn't recognize you in that.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'll show you this one out together.
You what?
I
got to take you, bro.
wonder about him. Will he just get a new one or don't work there anymore?
No, he got a new one. I've only got one more season. 2019.
Good, buddy.
Yeah, he gave him a new truck. Hell, he tried to fucking use a new truck. Yeah, I don't know which one he's got. He can get the one that was shot. One's got that flat top. Cowboys just awesome. Anybody know where there's a CB shop at around here? Yeah, Town Lord.
Don't know. Ain't nobody with the veterans like anymore.
What kind of record?
You're one stupid fucking dipshit.
Can you be more specific?
Times, places, for instances.
Yeah, you act like everybody else out here on the road is the problem. You're the fucking problem. I like to stomp your old ass.
Well.
too.
Yeah.
What's going on? I've called you several times today. I didn't know where you were at.
Oh, me, I'm around.
You doing okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah. Just one of those days.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I hadn't done much today. Just kind of in and outside, inside. Couldn't make up my mind where I wanted to be.
What's up there, Gunslinger? How you doing today?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. What about yourself?
Well, you know, man. Yep. Living the dream, bro. Living the dream.
Where's all the good buddies at? Come on.
Well, I don't know about living the dream, but I'm living it one day at a time. Come on.
One four. I'll be on the side here for a few.
Yeah, I wouldn't be home, but I can get out there and get some gas and shit for my truck for this weekend. Come on.
that tow truck's going to push you down the ramp.
Negative radio check. Yeah, Roger.
Radio sounding real good. Anybody know where that pilot is out here? Where that shit is going? Uh, 140 eastbound, right?
519 for a radio check. I get a radio check. Appreciate it. What's your 20? Coming right across Meridian. That didn't help me out much. I was trying to get out a little further. Forward. echando el pedo acá. You got it on there, Red Rock? No sé si el 44 es tow o no. Ah, ven que no es para acá para abajo. Vámonos por aquí, fuck it.
bit westbound Harvard Bottom.
Damn, I hate traffic. Well, you are not kidding. Yeah, it's interesting. They drive crazy as hell there, then they come up here to this state and drive slower than the Japanese.
What do you say?
Well, I wish you luck on your travels out there, dear. Try to steer clear of this traffic. It's awful today. Nope, just sit and play the waiting game. Indeed, and to you, my dear, the same. Enjoy.
Hello, 1, 2. 1, 2, hello, audio, hello.
Working.
What's up?
Well, we're in Midwest City. Sounds pretty good to me.
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Green. You get the fuck off this channel. Like I said, speak English or get the fuck off my channel. Come on. You're an American, United States, speak fucking English or get the fuck off my radio.
Fuck you and your fucking radio, cocksucker.
Yeah, you don't speak English, get the fuck out of here. So you in the United States, the law says speak American or get the fuck out. That's the law. So stupid, speak American or get the fuck out. Well, the radio gangster or not, get the fuck out of my fucking country, you beanie motherfucker.
Get the fuck up, you're not
You don't speak English in there, get the fuck out. You don't like it, get the fuck out. You don't like it, turn your fucking radio off. No puta. Oh, you a puta.
Puta tu vieja, culero.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go back to your own fucking country, big motherfucker. I'll take your stack of radio, go down the road, because I'm losing your ass. Come on.
One of them fucking TV rambles out here all fucking night, ain't got nothing else to do.
Now, speak English or get the fuck out of here. So I gotta tell you, if you don't like it, get the fuck out of here. Turn the radio off or speak English. If you don't want to do that, get the fuck out of here.
Shut you the fuck up. I'm more American than you are, stupid dumb fuck.
It's just a cocksucker, that's all he is.
Yeah, I'll take you, I'll put you on down the road, motherfucker. Like you said, if you're going down the road, get the fuck out of my country. You don't belong here anywhere. You move out of your country, get away from that shit. You pay the motherfucker like my goddamn country. So take all your shit and go right back to your fucking country that you brought with you, motherfucker. Take all that shit you brought from Mexico, all that beautiful house, all them buildings you want to build in the United States. Take that shit, tear it down, and go back home if you want that shit. Fucking cockroach. Later on, you have been eating cockroach? Well, cockroach, maybe you'll get enough. You go back to your own fucking country where you belong, you fucking ass cockroach. I bet you that little green cockroach in the green car, I bet you. Yeah, ain't more cockroach drivers out there. You know what you call a foreigner from Mexico truck driver, don't you? A cockroach driver, come on. Cockroach, when you come back to Oklahoma City, welcome through again. Get your ass spanked one more time, Cockroach. Come on through. You're welcome anytime, Cockroach. So Cockroach, anytime you want to come through Oklahoma City, come on through 19. Yeah, you want to be Cockroach. The dot 19 is secure. One more time.
Rockport.
Audio.
Carrier. Rockport. Hey, there's a red toy behind me. Trying to get him behind you, that way get him off my ass. He's been following me for quite a while. Thank you, sir.
Va a bajar la 107. La 107, una mía, falta una mía y una mía, falta una mía.
No, I'll stay right here, appreciate it. They're stopping up here anyway.
at it. Just come.
Here's a little tune inspired by one of the great legends of the Old West. Well, there once were two cowboys all alone out on the trail, and they discovered they could sleep with another male. Now they're having gay sex. Cowboy gay sex. Sodomy. Come on, everybody. Sodomy. Sodomy. Sodomy.
Sound like Brokeback Mountain out there. Come on. old dog shit. Don't come stuff you all out.
Warm about today. Warm yesterday. Even warmer today. Met her on my CB, said her name was Mimi, sounded like an angel come to earth. When I went to meet her, man, you should have seen her, twice as tall as me, 3 times the girl. Oh, my fat baby loves to eat. A big old Buddha belly and her breast swing past her feet. My fat baby loves to eat. My big old fat ass baby loves to eat. I got blisters on these fingers!
Sound like Saturday night getting off to a good start. Well, it's just Friday though.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, tonight it'd be dead, but tomorrow night it'd be bright and sunny. Yeah, Friday evenings everybody's wore out from working all week.
Breaker 19, this is Scuzz on the line. Hope you got on your ears while you're shifting them gears, 'cause you're the red, white, and blue, and this song's for you.
Fired up on Dino Bones with plenty of torque to spare. Through valleys deep and valleys wide and Rocky Mountain there. Running diesel shift in 18 years, I'm rolling heavy steel. Kenworth smacks and fear built out the man behind the wheel. I'm a trucker, motherfucker, time to put the hammer down. Hauling ass from Cowboy City all the way to Shaky Town. Through rain, sleet, and blowing snow and foggy mountains too. Gotta mash that motor good and hard 'cause the freight is overdue. The road is hard, the road is long. When I pass by, you'll hear my song. Got some deer and alligators keeping the bugs off of my glass. Wild lizards make life tricky, bears are hiding in the grass. Through the mighty Cali redwoods till the wind swept this despair. Trucking freight across the 48 man, I've been everywhere. I'm a trucker, motherfucker, time to put the hammer down. Hauling ass from Texarkana, loaded up eastbound and down. Mardi Gras to Motor City, I've seen every patch of road. Covered wagons, garbage haulers, I've trucked every kind of load. The road is hard, the road is long. When I pass by, you'll hear my song. You might see me on the super slap rucker cowboy Cadillac. 500 miles from my high, winding through the old hog back. Across the plains of Texas to the hills of Tennessee. Driving across this great big country is right where I'm meant to be. I'm a trucker, motherfucker, time to put the hammer down. Hauling ass from Okie City, this big rig is fast found. Got 1,000 miles behind me, got a truck that's 1,000 more. I could tell 1,000 stories you ain't never heard before. The road is hard, the road is long. When I pass by, you'll hear my song. I'm a trucker, motherfucker, time to put the hammer down. Hauling ass from Gateway City, Empire State to Sugar Town. It's good and dark in the pickle park and my trucker balls are blue. But the sleeper leapers can't compare, I'll be coming home to you. The road is hard, the road is long, and so is my big trucker dong, 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 dong. I'm a trucker, motherfucker, time to put the hammer down. Hauling ass to every city, I'll be trucking through your town. Burning diesel, shifting 18 years, I'm a rolling heavy steel. Kenworth smacks and feet are built, I'm the man behind the wheel. I'm a trucker, motherfucker.
gangsta, like fucking dudes in the back of my truck. A little less flat don't mean I'm suck some dick when I drink my beer. I ain't nothing wrong with a little shit if you're on your knees. I love my guns and I have my rights, and I fuck dudes on Friday nights. I ain't gay, I just love my bros and taking back shots and camo clothes. I watch football and I spit my jaw and stroke my buddy in the bathroom stall. I ain't gay, now hear me.
Hell yeah. Shit, there's fading out there.
Cut off jeans, rub each other down with sunscreen. He grabs my waist, I slap his ass. We're just two men like man. We share a tent and share a shoe. I suck his dick, but just us two. Don't call it gay, don't make it weird. It's just what bros do with a couple beers. I
Hell yeah. Must have been a party somewhere. I wasn't invited or something. Radio, 1, 2, 1, 2. Guess Rocky has to hold his toe up so the blood won't go to it. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, what you doing, Beetlejuice? Ooh, I know what you're doing now. Clean that mess up.
A little on the dry side.
Oh, we're safe then. Where have you been?
Oh, last night we ran out of town got ran out of town for a couple of days.
This town wasn't big enough for the both of you?
Something like that.
Rocky got toe surgery. He's laid up, got his toe up in there. Tip of his toe got cut off, or a toenail or something.
Good grief.
What? You got some ingrown toenail?
Oh, they had cancer in his toe. They cut his toe off, or tip of it or something.
Never heard of that.
Never heard of toenail cancer?
No.
Probably something new.
Probably wearing those cheap shoes from China.
Foot fetish. I've heard of a toe head. Wave my hand, Buffy. Everybody else out there. Oh, moon does.
Howdy. Roughneck said it.
Wave a hand there, Roughneck. Is it Roughneck or Redneck? Gunslinger waving his hand. Uh-oh, we got Gunslinger out there. He's gonna frack until the earth cracks. We can get twinkle toes out here tonight. We may have some gunplay. What? Gunslinger have to get his 44s out?
I got my single shot pump action 30-06 oiled up.
Got a single shot 22 bolt action.
Alright, see his mine loaded, cocked and ready to fire.
I ate a whole lot of beans.
And you're the only one that can pull the trigger, come on.
I think it backfired on me.
Hope you clean that mic off.
I dipped it in Clorox.
Chemical warfare.
Hell yeah.
he said Big Time went to the hospital today.
I heard him in there about an hour ago. I don't know if they let him go home or what, but I heard him in there about an hour ago.
Yeah, he's home now.
Yeah, he said he was going to the emergency room. Man, that didn't sound good.
I went to the doctor, and the doctor told him to go over at the heart hospital. Something wasn't right, and I just noticed that he said on the post that he's home now.
Yeah, that's what Buffy was saying.
Damn, boy. Damn it. I'm beginning to wonder if he likes them nurses up there.
I could give him a quick shot in on that heart and set it straight, pump it right, come on.
You know, I'm always down for a sponge bath, no doubt.
Tell you what, when it comes to that heart, you better be safe than sorry.
Ain't no shit. Hey, Big Time. You moved up.
Roger, Dodger. Wave my hand over, snowman.
Right back at you, neighbor. Hey.
Wave my hand.
Yeah, my neighbor went in with his wife. She got one of them $50 heart tests. She come out good. He said, well, test mine. They tested him. They threw him in the hospital over heart surgery right there.
Hey, has anybody heard how Camel Man's getting along, or has anybody even heard?
I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, the phone number I got of his don't work. Tell you what, right there is one hell of a good old boy. Old Camel Man. I sure hate to hear him having all these problems.
Yeah, I ain't hearing any of them having any problems, man. It ain't good. Where's that buffalo? You got the worldwide buffalo on Buffalo Hill. A white buffalo. Great white buffalo, come on.
Up on the canyon wall.
Oh my. There's old Bill Goose. What are you doing?
Talking on my radio.
Your radiology radio?
President McKinley.
Oh, hello.
Are we ready to get this party started?
Yeah, with a buffalo romp, let's get started. Well, I'm about ready to roll the joint. Will that work? I'm getting my party started over here.
Yeah, I know way ahead at 1378 before it all gets crazy.
All the way to Dallas.
I know you're right. Good evening to you over there. Sounding good as always out here in the big metropolis of Mustang. Mr. Moondog, I'm back quiet. I'll see you.
To save you some cake, Doc?
Yeah. I figure old Twinkle Toes is going to show up any time, and then the party is going to be postponed.
Have a good one. Cake, come on.
What? That ain't cake.
I really thought I heard him tuning on another channel a while ago, but I may be wrong.
I know you're correct.
Yeah, I haven't heard him.
Damn it.
Yeah, I thought I heard them old Eagles down there on 18, 27, 175.
Lost my dead key.
Well, I was down on the tracks in the bowl, talking to Hawaii.
you gotta have a big radio to talk down there on the boat. Hell, I can't even get a radio check down there.
They usually hear you, but they'll ignore you unless they know you.
Oh yeah, well if they know me, I know they don't like me. But I don't mind, hell, I can't be friends with everybody.
I know you're right, that'll never happen. Oh, looks like the wife's home. I'll be back. I gotta go help her offload the cat.
Heck yeah, maybe she'd bring home some groceries.
Hell, you on the groceries?
No groceries, just the cat that got fixed. So, I'll be back.
That cat ain't got no balls.
It's a female. Or it was, now it's an it.
Yeah. I know what that cost. I know a few boys I need to take over and have that done, and a couple of women.
Yeah, a couple hundred apiece, come on.
I'm on my code 29 today.
Yeah, a couple hundred bucks, come on.
Got that big whammy board in there.
I can't hear on any other radio in here anymore. I got some electrical problems in this truck somewhere. Oh no.
The Volvo?
No, my pickup. My code 29 out a little bit too on the receive.
That old ram bulking up on you?
Do what?
Is that ram bulking on you?
Yep. I think he come in contact with a white buffalo.
I'll jack it up and put another one under it. You still want that, song?
What?
That, Saber song?
Oh, buffalo's knocking it out so bad I can't understand you.
Too much echo? You want that song? You know that song? That Saber song, table song?
No, what song? No bananas today?
Sawn metal wood song.
Saw?
I saw it in Arkansas.
What's wrong with my radio? Nothing.
I think you've got you notched out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, something notched out over here.
That's what he gets for eating that greasy McDonald's french fries.
Hey, you don't bring enough for the whole class, put them up.
Now under these high-line wires down here, got all kinds of buzzing.
Man, you need to change that radio out.
Something out.
Rattlesnake might need some equipment over here.
Donnie's got some of those Schottky diodes in his Cobra 29.
Yeah, filters on it, diodes on that filter part of that radio probably blew out.
It's on any radio I put in here. just worse on other radios.
Put one of your strikers in there.
It's worse on that. Worse on the Anytone. And just as bad on the Washington. I can't hear. Matter of fact, President Washington's worse.
Yeah, the trusty old Code 29 comes through again.
Works for me.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
A buffalo, you can hear a mouse pissing on a ball of cotton.
Yeah. Heavy zippers. Unzip it.
Yeah. I think I just heard a tick mark.
Turn my engine off and everybody sounds good now.
Maybe it's not the radio. Maybe you poked your motor up.
Must be a parking lot radio.
Yeah,
Yes.
ground issue.
Are you in the back row?
I'm in the first stall right here at the Supersonic.
I think he needs a new battery.
Is it foot long Friday?
No, I think that's on Thursday.
Damn, a day late again.
Don't have happy hour Route 44 half price anymore.
Yeah, I think if you use the app, for sure it's like half off.
The wind's supposed to get up tonight.
Hell yeah it is. Lickety split wind.
Tonight or tomorrow. And St. Simon's supposed to be up to 80 mile an hour.
That's northeast.
Yeah, copy that on northeast. I thought it was going to get down here. I don't know how much of it.
Make sure you take your Antron down.
Oh, I did. It's lying over. I cranked it down and cranked it over. Come on.
Pointed mine south.
Mine's still pointing straight up you know where.
Sunny old plenty tools over there, Beetlejuice.
No, I got tools up out my ass over here. Come on.
Good grief. I got a little drill press, grinder, sander, bell sander with the roundy on the side of it, some saws.
Yeah. Let's come over and get some of that stuff I did.
Yeah, you need to scoot over there. pick up some of those good bargains. Got any Volkswagen parts in your garage, Buffalo?
Actually, I think there's a bumper up in the attic. I don't know what it goes to. It looks like a Volkswagen bumper.
Does it have overriders like off a earlier model Volkswagen?
No, if I can remember right, it looked like it was a barmaid, some kind of bar or something. I don't know what it is.
410.
Bumper up or something.
The radiator tails come out of a Volkswagen. You need it?
It's 6 volt.
Probably could use it for an oil cooler. Mine doesn't have a thermostat. I took that out a long time ago.
Thermostat. I didn't have one.
Mine did when I first got it, but I took it out, threw it away.
Yeah, Merch on 19 for that one Twinkle Toes, about a Twinkle Toes.
Oh no, don't conjure him up out here.
Yeah, in the wintertime, it was hell trying to keep the frost off the windshield.
No doubt, it's almost impossible. Had an old Volkswagen bus, and I had to scrape, no kidding, I had to scrape use a scraper to scrape the ice off the inside of the windshield.
Oh yeah. Luckily my bus had some kind of blower put in there and it had a heat and it would heat up pretty fast.
Northbound, brake taking to 120. Northbound, brake taking to 120.
Taking the thermostat out.
Holiday weekend.
Yeah, we come back on I-40 after around Shawnee, and we're doing the highway up there, like on both sides, and then god dang, it was like 3 miles back up each direction.
We're out of the day.
I know you do, especially going down that Big D. I mean, I'd rather have a sharp stick up my ass than drive to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Wow, that sounds painful. Hey, do they make KY jelly for that or no?
No, it's better off just dry.
Oh, you dry her? Oh, hell.
some ice.
Now that's kind of leaving a mark.
The footlong sure was good.
Damn, you already ate it?
Yep.
Dang, you don't mess around.
Shoot, I gotta go to the big D, so I ain't got time to mess around. Hurry up and get that bag up.
So Buffalo, you gonna buy dinner some dinner while you're over there?
Heck yeah, take a coffee.
Black coffee.
No coffee, don't like coffee.
We'll check you working.
What are you getting instead of orange juice?
Grape slush.
Get out of my yard!
What's the radio check? Who's that talking way out there y'all talking to? Oh, probably somebody stuck in traffic. I can barely hear him. Told you I could hear him off. Oh, I know who he is. Buffalo.
I have old timer here. Come on.
Better pump it up over there, June Bug. You're in the mud. It's a Friday night and you're in the mud. Imagine that.
Gunslingers, I'm in my valley, come on.
I hear you there, Gunslinger.
I ain't there for a little bit.
Hey man, Gunslinger.
Hey, Big Man, back at you. What you up to? 201.
That was 405.
201, I just also.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you talking to me. That's Don over here. 405 in the gold.
Yeah, but way back at you, 405.
Hello.
Yeah, Gunslinger 244.
Hello.
How you doing tonight? 45102 Oklahoma City, southeast side says hello.
Call me bad credit.
There's a worldwide radio.
Worldwide temple.
Worldwide.
Worldwide Rocky Mobile.
Last time I had a Sonic foot long, I had a chainsaw that cut the hot dough to eat it, so I threw it away. Come on. That's been years ago.
Hey, you went to the wrong Sonic. Come on. Cut mine with a fork.
Burst out of Sonic.
Last time I had a foot long, the Sonic crawled up the toilet.
It was wasn't a foot long, is what happened to the foot long.
It came alive.
Good grief.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
That's old foot long Don.
Oh, Rocky.
Yeah, last time I had a foot long Sonic was just a few minutes ago. Come on.
You go to the one on 119th and Western?
Yep.
Yeah, their food's pretty good there.
You put onions on it?
No, Bob, he don't like onions.
He don't like onions?
Here.
Man, you gotta have onions and jalapeno peppers.
No jalapenos, no onions. Chili and cheese only.
That ain't no coney.
Well, it is for me.
You don't put jalapenos on a coney. Put jalapenos on nachos.
Yeah, that's just chili and two bologna.
Well, hey, man over there. Oh, hippie.
Waving back, Don.
What we gonna do with these young'uns out there?
Find them a daddy that'll raise them right.
Show them how to hunt and fish.
Drink beer, drag race.
I'll just stick my great big old tall glass of ice water.
You wash it in the water.
Boy, you're living dangerously, Don.
Hey, well, you know, we're getting older these days. We can't have all that luxury drinks out there anymore.
Starbucks.
Hey, good evening to you, Don.
Where's my Aunt 13? down to 7-Eleven and get one of them cappuccinos. Can't do that no more.
Hello, Dick.
Hello, Bob.
What's going on?
Oh, just sitting here relaxing a little bit. How about you?
Yeah, I was just sitting here. Just turned the radio up. Thought I'd see what's going on, which is very little.
Well, the more crowd is down there talking.
Yeah, I can hear them down there talking. That's about it. Nobody else is out here right now. Unless they're just sandbagging.
I think there seems to be a lot of sandbagging going on.
They do a lot of sandbagging in the sand pile.
Yeah, I hear you down there. Yeah, I turned a little bit more south. Got off the East Coast. Come down here, I can hear them a little better now.
78 Gunslinger said that.
Why, certainly.
I hear 1378 and Dr. Bob talking.
Buffalo, wearing big, waving big hand down there.
Wave my hand.
Buffalo.
Great white buffalo with a nice paw. All or nothing, come on. How you been doing over there, 13?
Oh, I've been fighting the gout, and now I'm over it and getting ready to have a 3-day weekend where I can get some stuff done around here.
Ouch.
Hell yeah.
That gout's no fun.
Nope, this is the longest I had ever had it, and yeah, now I'm on my allopurinol that I should have probably been on 30 years ago.
Yeah, you'll be on it now, come on.
Yep, I'm on it religiously now.
Are you drinking it or shooting it up?
I'm going to be drinking it here shortly.
Roger that.
Them guys, you know, boy, shoot up anything cool.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll just put it in there, I'll do it.
They'll be out there shooting them ducks out of the sky.
Hell yeah, I'll shoot that shit right in your fucking foot, you hear me?
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning, before the household wakes up, I'm going to kill the power to the house and switch out the 6 breakers that are in there for GFIs and get rid of that crap so I quit tripping breakers around here.
Why wait in the morning?
Because I enjoy my air conditioning and I don't want to do it tonight.
Shouldn't take long to switch them breakers out.
Nah, 15, 20 minutes max. I already got them, and all I have to do is kill the power and start on, taking leads off and putting new ones in.
Well, gonna lose that much air. Just turn your air conditioning, to about 50, 60 degrees or whatever in there and get it real cold. And it will be cold by the time you get done putting them breakers in.
Hell, if my house loses that much coolness, I might as well live in a box.
Oh, you're right. I didn't know my air conditioner got so cold at the house until my stepdaughter came
ain't living back at the house. Stays cold in there 24/7. My wife would never do that for me. She'd bitch at me all the time.
See how that works? No, if my wife had her way, it'd be a meat locker in here.
Hell yeah, hang beef.
I said, when you pay them $300, $400 electric bills, you can make it a meat locker if you want to. Otherwise, no.
Well, I understand. I put that mini split out in the garage, and all I heard her bitch and moan about it raising the electricity half. So I said, there ain't no way the electricity's going to go up half of what it was.
The mini splits are pretty efficient.
Can't tell her that. She just seen I was putting something out in the garage and don't want it running all the time, and it's going to raise that electricity, it's going to double it. And she said the bill doubled with it. I said, no. I said, that thing is not putting out that much. I said, try again.
Well, once I get this filament voltage figured out, I'll be raising my electricity bill.
She wants you in the garage, but she don't want you to be comfortable in the garage. Come on.
Sounds like you've been there, Big R.
I'm a very observant.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. She said, you went all these years without that in the garage, and now all of a sudden you gotta have one in there.
Yeah, what are you doing out there now that you wasn't doing before? You need an air conditioner. Come on.
I said, yeah, I gotta entertain my guests. Come on.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, easy money. You take it easy. I was one of them sandbaggers y'all were talking about a while ago. I finally keep this thing up.
Yeah.
God dang sandbaggers.
Big R, I'm gonna hop out of here, open the gate, and go inside and stuff.
Yeah, even in there, Bob, I'm waving my hand, give everybody a thumbs up, a peace sign, a happy holiday weekend. Let's get her started.
All right, Don, take care over there. I talked to Big D earlier, so maybe Mother Nature will still be rolling down there. Maybe I can hear you.
Yeah. If you hear someone cussing, that'll be me. I'll be cussing all the way to Dallas.
I know you're right, especially tonight. Woo-wee. Man, traffic is horrible. All right, well, motor safe. Try not to run anybody over. I'll see you.
Hello. Oh, yeah.
Good evening to you, Mr. R.
Good evening to you, 1378. 102 said that, and I'm back quiet.
Hey, good evening to you, 102. I think Mr. R stepped away from radio again.
It's rolling a hooter.
Hello, Mr. R, Dr. Bob, 1378. Anybody else, I'm standing by.
Good evening to you, Snowman.
Evening, Dr. Bob.
Waving.
Oh, yeah, in case you didn't hear me there, hippie, hello to you too, Mr. R, and 102, I'm stepping on.
Howdy. We need to get Twinkle Toes out of here now.
No, I could do without him.
I hear that.
I know that's right, boy.
Getting my fireball all chilled. I'll be ready.
Shit, I got me a big old fat doobie over here. I'm about halfway through it, hell yeah.
Well, there you go.
Take me some dinner and sitting back here relaxing with a big old glass of tea and smoking my shit.
I hear Dr. Snowman.
Wave a hand, Buffalo.
Wave my hand. Damn, that was good. Oh, shit.
I was going to have my grandson come and cut grass Sunday, but hell, they talking about all this rain coming in tomorrow through about Monday or...
Who did what to who?
So I said, fuck it. I called him up and said, hey, short notice, let's do it now.
Oh, 10-4.
About 1 o'clock.
Well, here's the deal, Snowman. They don't know where it's going to hit, what it's going to do. You know the song and dance. I probably would have just left it the way it was, because I doubt we get a drop.
Right.
Well, just on the precautionary. You never know. We might not get a drop, or it may flood like a bitch.
That's right. And hello, Rocky. I heard you way out there in the boonies.
Damn, I guess you can't hear me.
Oh, Demon.
10-40, I asked for a break there. Somebody talked about it. Just didn't want to stop on your combo. But go ahead. I'll pick it up later.
Don't worry about it one way or the other.
You're good, Demon. Go ahead.
Yeah, 520. You still out there? Yeah. How's it going, sir? You're just down the street, so you're putting that kind of signal on me. I don't know if 1378 can hear you or not. If he can hear you, you're doing good.
Yeah, I called him Rocky. He sounded like Rocky.
Yeah, all right, well.
Rocky Balboa?
Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Oh, Adrian!
Yeah, it kind of takes him a little longer to mow the front than it does the back, but now they're about the same size. But my backyard, I got the deck back there, my AC unit.
13's out there in the boondocks. If he's hearing that 148, he's doing his job.
It's got nothing but shrubs running now. So there's some areas he can't mow, there can't get a mower to.
Well, I can't hear him now, but I did hear him.
Yeah.